all just works together. My stomach? It's okay. Apparently it might be my gallbladder, so my doctor said I should be careful about what I eat, which makes total sense if you ask me. I believe I just wait here and it activates. There we go. That's not exactly what I wanted. I was hoping for money, but it is what it is. Okay, so we have an archer coming first. Okay, so I'm gonna engage. Let me take a look. His defense is 5. Your offense is strength, which is 8, plus might, which is 7. Therefore, you have 15 damage. So 15 minus 5, I think was what it was. Yep, it's 10 damage. Therefore, I should be okay. So you'll be engaging first. And let me also give you a little bit of luck. Yeah, I'm playing Lunatic. Not a big deal. Don't worry about it. I don't think rallies can stack, but I'll just test it out right now.
My best.
You'll notice why I play carefully. It's mainly because of that. So my luck should have been higher. Luck plus 8 is what it is at the moment. Luck plus 8. So if it goes higher, then I know it works. Luck plus 8 still. Nope. So it's only once and it's done for the turn at least. Switching because I believe she has higher defense, which is 14, and his is 10. Yes, correct. Apparently, the Lancer line is pretty strong when it comes to defense and skills as well. I'm going to the force because it raises evasion. Okay, so 9 damage, and then you know what am I doing? Go adjacent to the archer. He can't attack that.
We've got this.
Okay, I can't dance unfortunately, so that kind of sucks. But any damage he does to me is irrelevant anyway.
I'm on your side.
Now they move. So like in old Fire Emblem games, if you could afford the funds, taking damage in battle is not a bad thing. Assuming you don't die from it, obviously. And the reason why is you gain experience by using magic, and you get rank up as well. Getting rank up early means you can use higher level spells, which is kind of what I was doing. But now I have to balance that with how quickly I want to get my skills before limiting myself.
Please remain calm.
Like I was gonna lose.
So Lunatic mode for Hoshido, as far as I know so far, based on my experience, it's not that hard. There's a few reasons why. In my personal opinion, the #1 reason why that Hoshido on Lunatic is not as hard as, for example, Fire Emblem Awakening on Lunatic is enemies, when they appear on the map, don't act right away. So randomly having reinforcements appear on the map, they don't act the same turn, which is a big issue for blind runs for Fire Emblem Awakening. So you're allowed to adjust really easily. Although they did nerf quite a few things transitioning from Awakening to this game as well, such as pair up strength. But you know, that's only fair. It's a good thing too. Okay. So the major issue right now is I do not have 2 healers. So if Sakura takes multiple hits to her face, I will not have an easy way of healing her unless I use an item. or have an adjacent passive ability that activates something. Okay. I made a mistake there. I should have moved. There we go. I should have moved Sakura a little bit ahead, so she would be 2 spaces away from her. Hayato, her. Oh my god, it's a guy. And that would reduce damage output by 2, but whatever happens. Okay, so assuming this guy is dead, but he's a major threat, you don't mark him because you're going to assume that he's dead. So you mark an enemy that you think might be close enough to deal more damage to you, and he's not. Therefore, assuming this guy is dead, I attack him, then I kill the second guy, and then I'm out of position from the enemies out there. That's how I do it, to make sure I don't get hurt. Or take more damage than necessary, is one way to put it. Okay. Obviously, you wouldn't risk this. I would die. Okay, I'm gonna be here. So I'm 2 spaces away.
We weren't finished.
Go. And I don't have a ninja on me to debuff this unit, so I'm looking to ideally do this. So this should kill. There we go. Because they're paired up, they'll get support upon attack. I'm not really trying to get Hayato experience here. I'm trying to give him a support.
Fates be praised.
Okay, and now we're looking to kill this guy who has very low resistance, so the magic should work out.
Very kind of you.
So once I familiarize myself with the classes in this game, I will start wanting to also build, I'll call it parallel supports. And what I mean by parallel supports is, do I want the class that Oboro has? I better build support with her or some unit, so I can like have them exchange classes sometime in the future. 22 times 2, that's fine by me. That would be a kill. However, can I fund this with this? Perfect.
We've got this. No need to worry.
You're no match for me.
Okay, I don't care about Hayato's experience or his level gains, or Orochi for that matter, because they're meant to soak up experience and give me money and produce a child, which sounds really, really, really wrong. But wow, I'm not sure how else to explain that. Alright, so the major threat is this guy. His stats aren't that high, but he's level 10, so keep that in mind. The victory should be route to enemy, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it is. That means kill everyone. So strategy 1 is to hold my spot here and beat them out, which is probably the smart decision. Strategy 2, just walk out, because they're walking through forest, so it'll take them a little bit more turns to get over. So I mark you and I mark you. So it looks like they can cover fire for the archer here and the archer here. That's the issue. So now I need to check and see what's their damage output. 8 damage. And both of these units can go in here and attack me. So 8 damage plus whatever they're doing to me, plus this unit right here, in worst case scenario. I I have a lot of faith in Obro taking all this. Well, let's do the math first. Okay. Defense 14. You did 1 damage to me. So I should make the assumption that the other guy does 1 damage to me as well. Is that correct? Okay, so let's say 2 damage, which is not even a big deal. From you, 14 defense, right? Your strength is 7 plus 5, 12. Usually, I'm having no one kill me. That's essentially what's happening here. Okay. Huh, I didn't know mini bows existed in this game. Interesting.
I'll protect you.
How do I look?
Okay, so I'm kind of happy that doesn't give me too much experience. Because right now, I'm worried more about experience and over-leveling versus giving experience to other units. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to back off all the way to here, give luck. Dance. Or sing, rather. And we're going to see how this ends up working out. So a bunch of the units are going to be popping into the forest. And the ideal situation is this. He runs up, attacks Oboro, Oboro kills him. And Oboro takes 2 hits. Well, 3 hits, technically. And then these units pop up. So as they get closer, I kill the other units, and I deal with the archers as they move closer to me. And I'll just rally again, because I'm already here. Oh, that's right, he has range. Javelin, probably.
Can I help?
Okay, no worries. I'm building up my guard meter.
I'm here to help.
Okay. So, we're here. I can one-shot him, but at 62%, that's not too happy times. If I switch, I can also one-shot him at 23%. Okay, so what we're looking at now is just seeing damage output from other enemies. That's really about it. 9 damage. Okay, chance for him to die if I don't cover this correctly. So this is forest, so I want to form a wall, like around here. A line here or a line here. Put the units behind, so they have a hard time getting around the front line units. Okay, I need to make sure that I can run to me and dance. Perfect, okay. 4 damage, not relevant whatsoever. So I'm going to kill you in 1 hit, that's most important.
We can't lose.
Okay, so once again, I'm a bit scared of leveling up this guy. I do not want to level up anymore right now. I want to class change him as fast as I can before he hits level 20. I might end up leveling him up, which is very unfortunate right now, but it is what it is. Okay, mark everyone. This is what it looks like. Okay, so this is where it gets a little scary. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Okay, so the assumption that you are dead, I'll take 1, 2, 3 hits. And the question is, how many people are taking those 3 hits? So worst case scenario, I'm guessing Azura is the one that's taking 3 hits. That would be, let's see. Unit here, unit here. Shoots here. Shoots here. Okay.
We won't give up.
Okay, so Azura assuming that I want to give her skills and then pop her right back into Dancer, or else needs a class change. Ah, it's very unfortunate not killing this guy. Okay, these guys are such low level. I don't think if I kill all of them that Edgy will level up. So I think I'll go with this.
I'll do my best.
That went well.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this is where it gets a little awkward. 3 damage? Perfect. So I think I should have a strong enough wall where it's not really gonna do anything to me. And initiation will flow.
I'm with you.
I can't lose.
Okay, let's see if I'm right. So, yep, this unit cannot attack the back line. And this unit can attack the back line, but she can take 1 hit and I'll be okay. So I think what I want to possibly trigger is them attacking this person. I don't think you can both attack me, can you? Let's not risk that then. Let's go here.
I'll stay with you. What shall we do?
Yeah, and we pretty much won this. So what I could do is I could kill this unit right here, and then surround this unit right here, and then I can walk over here and grab this, which would probably be the smartest decision, since I'm here for money, not for experience. Alright, so to do that, I'll need to be like right here.
This calls for a spell.
Oh,
So weak.
Best Sakia, thanks for hosting again. I'm trying to figure out how to appropriately do this. Okay, so I'm just blocking this unit from being able to attack me. He has an iron bow, but the other guy might have a short bow. Yeah, a mini bow. So he can attack me close up, but it's almost irrelevant. I'm not gonna really care for that. Pretty much he's gonna attack me close up and I attack him back. He's probably gonna die. What do you mean?
Trust me.
Okay, my bad. Water exists. And he can walk through water. Okay, you know what? Just go do your thing.
Thank you. Please remain calm.
Allow me.
Okay, grab this thing, please. That is really good, actually. That means I can pretty much go straight to B-level weapons, which I'm pretty sure Something really good there. Maybe killer weapons too. I'm hoping after I beat this challenge map, I'll have enough points to buy a... I'm trying to think what you call it. To buy an armory. There we go. And when I buy an armory, when I buy an armory, I will buy killer weapons, which increase the crit chance, obviously. Or maybe that's not obvious.
We won't lose.
Yeah, so this kind of sucks.
Guard up.
He's gonna guard this. But whatever, it should still build support. There we go.
I'll try my best.
No chance.
This should be interesting.
Gonna wait here. Move here. Attack here. Hoping that kill him. Perfect.
Just in time.
I got it covered.
Oh, what fun!
You're no match for me.
Oh, that's a pretty impressive level up. Too bad I'm not investing anything in you. There we go. Okay, so I'm hoping they have their sea level support already, which might be the case, but you know, can't tell for sure. Let's see what I got here. Mozu.
Yeah.
You know what? If you want like a better outfit, I'm totally down to take funds from the army just to buy you a dress. She's done so much work. Oh. Well, I'm totally down to do that another time. Later in the future, okay? We got more important things to do. I'm sorry. Oh, man, I feel bad. People just leaving radishes everywhere? I'll give Mozu something in the future, I promise, okay? She worked so hard for us that I think she deserves a present. Like, a radish or something. Nope. Goes raw. I believe I need one more peach for the towel, but we can double check.
Oh, you're here.
What? Rika, I thought we were like the best of buddies! I love you so much. I can't quite fully express it, so I'm just gonna pet your hair. If I can't. See, you know, sometimes the best way to express your emotions isn't through words or actions. Well, actually, petting is an action. Isn't through words, but through the stylus and the 3DS. I could buy a bath towel for 5. See? Unless it's for someone else. Yeah, it's 5. Oh, what a shame.
See ya.
Man, so many people hate on Rinka. It makes me so sad. What an amazing character design. Okay, anyway, how many... What are my funds, out of curiosity?
Please,
Take your time.
5,202 gold. That's still not much.
Many thanks.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, hey Hana, how you doing? Changes units class based on personality. I believe it's the... Is it the heart seal? I'm trying to remember which one it was.
Come again.
So in case I have this memorized incorrectly. Inventory, edgy, just throw this crap away. Sort of. Give it to someone. Partner
Welcome,
spout, heart
welcome.
is secondary classes. Perfect. Oh, I need another one of those.
Come again.
Okay, time to learn what I set my beginning class to, which I don't even remember. Oh, I selected magic. Oh boy. Oh, that kind of explains my stats. Yeah, okay. I heard they really nerfed magic classes in this game, so it's a little unfortunate, but hey, whatever. Oh, look how fabulous I look. So now the problem is, I need to buy weapons for myself, oh boy. Not sure if this class from Dragonstone, that I didn't read up yet. Well, I mean, if you really think about it, magic did kind of get nerfed as well. Like Nosferatu? Yeah. I believe you cannot double attack with that, you can't crit with it. Is it also true that you can't skill with it either? That's kind of messed up, man. They made that thing really weak. So, I think it would be okay to play a magic user for the conquest side of things. But for Hoshido, not so much. But whatever, I'm pretty used to going magic. What? Yeah, exactly. No. You don't get it. Like, my life back in Noir, it's not so bad, you know? I had tons of loving siblings. I was accustomed to the world of low resources. It wasn't that bad. Oh, you think so? Are you sure? Yeah, there we go, see? You cut off the memory? That's mighty suspicious. You know, well, I don't recommend this for everyone. You know how... I'm trying to remember what it was called, but... When you give someone to... When you give something to someone, they feel the need to reciprocate that, right? It also works with conversation as well. If you tell someone about a little bit about yourself, then there is kind of like that reciprocal effect where they also want to tell a little bit about themselves as well. So it's one way of like getting to know a person better. But it'd be kind of weird to like drop like a huge bomb on someone and go like, you know, back in the past I used to kill tons of people and I don't really know how to deal with it nowadays. I have scars in my past that I can't quite remove. The pain, the feelings. I don't know. That would not be good. I'm pretty sure it's called like, wasn't it emotional custody? Don't do that. But I found that a little bit weird because he cut off the conversation short when you would normally finish it and let her also respond. But whatever, that's a communication thing. Back in the day, I was a stripper. Meister, please.
You know, sometimes I wonder, the stream didn't really know me back then. I might be streaming now, but before I was a streamer, I was a passionate sailor upon the seas. I'd visit all the countries like Italy, Japan, Korea, China. I did all the high sailings upon the sea, and I worked the ship as hard as I could, and I also ransacked fellow ships and stole from people. Maybe I shouldn't tell the stealing part, but I feel like right now the stream doesn't really know me. Maybe I should never tell him the truth. Maybe we can never get closer. Maybe I'm doomed to keep all my high-tailing pirate adventures deep within my heart. And I'm scared that no one will ever know me for who I am. Arr! It hurts my heart to never know that someone out there might never really get to know me.
Oh man, sorry guys. I just had to get a drink of water, but yeah. So it's kind of nice to have someone out there who really knows who I am, and it just happens to be you guys. You know, I tell you pretty much everything about my life. Like one time, I was a pirate. No, this is nothing with you. Anyway. But I always respect games that took a keen looking into dialogue and how important it is. Which I guess is particularly why I'm offended by some of the translations that were made for this game. The rarest herb? What? Kubo pirating movies? You wouldn't steal a car, would you? Depends. Is the car for free and the person doesn't want it? Okay. I'm not sure what you call that stealing, but I'll take it. You wouldn't download a waifu. Okay, so I don't recommend rushing into marriage, but Hayato and Orochi are gonna be loving each other by the end of tonight.
Yes!
I can upgrade the edgy statue. I do not quite understand what the boon stat means. That's something I'm used to reading. It's move? You're kidding me, right? Boon means move? That's pretty ridiculous. I can increase my movement? Boon stat is the one you selected at character creation to have higher growth in, which would be magic. Okay. Not sure where to put this thing. In fact, there's no like fun place to put this where it all makes logical sense. Wait, I can just... Oh. Oh, okay. I built a smithy near a restaurant. That's a little awkward, if you ask me. Wait, I can bet on gladiatorial fights? What in the world does that mean? Wow, that's gonna bother me forever. Look how off-centered that thing is. If you have like OCD, look at this and tell me you're not bothered. Oh my god, that's terrible.
Glad to help.
Hey, Setsuna, I didn't think you were into this. You know what? Fight? Hang on. If I can win another Peach by betting, I think that'd be a perfect idea. How about a save right now?
Glad to help.
Risk 1 Peaches to win 2. Come on, come on, come on! You got this, Bae! I believe in you! Finally, first hit. Okay, there's one more! One hit! No, no! Okay, well, you got it, you got it. Yes, yes! Baby! I've never seen so many whips in my life, but I applaud you. Good shit! So proud of you. Alright. Now it's time to buy it. Amazing! Amazing!
Oh, you're here.
What? You know what? If you're gonna be that way.
See ya. Oh, you're here.
You're never gonna change your opinion about me, huh, Rika? You know, one of these days we gotta sit down and talk about this. Your avarice against former Norian people. I mean, what the hell am I wearing? I don't really know which unit I want to give a bath. What the hell is a strong box? Anyway, how about we do a vote? Okay, very quickly. Sakura, Azura, I watch videos. Thank you for following. Sakura, Azura, Orochi, Oboro, Hana, Felicia, Mozu, Rinka, Hinoka, Setsuna. Name a name. And the first one to get 5 will earn the rights to wear a bath towel. Hey, see, it's not about the fact that I can change it whenever I want. It's who gets the first gift, okay? Oboro, Orochi, Azura, Runka, or Orochi, Oboro, I must watch videos, Oboro, Mozu, Oboro, Orochi, Oboro. It looks like it's either between Oboro or Orochi. Let's see. Wait, what do you mean it has to be male? Yeah, I hope that's not the case. Anyway, Oboro 1. I'm trying to count here. Oboro 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it ends at epic is when Oboro is done. Orochi is 1, 2. I can't count because everyone's typing. 1, 2, 3. 4. Oh, okay. It's Oboro. Because Orochi, the 5th Orochi happens after Epic. Not sure how I feel about you in a bath towel, but here. Wait, what? What does it give me? A large towel wrapped around for modesty. +1 damage dealt while in other castles? This is gonna be interesting.
Magic item.
Oh, Sir Lanko, thanks for following. Why? Why? Wait, did you equip it already? I can't tell. There it is. Okay, I got it. There we go.
See ya.
So, where's the spa? Pancakeus, thank you for following. I hope you enjoy the Chuny version of not Severa up there. You know, I haven't seen Hana in a while. Although, out of curiosity, if I invite Oboro, is she wearing her? These questions must be answered. I simply must know. No, she's really become a fan favorite, honestly. Okay, let's see what you got here.
Oh.
Nope. To be fair, it'd be kind of awkward if you walked into my room in a bath towel. So, thank you.
I like coming here.
Nope,
Better
don't pan down. Don't pan down, Nintendo. Don't do that. Is there smug look? I think so. By the way, this is the table that I use to make sure that my 3DS is not like disconnect itself. It's really awkward, isn't it? All right. Come on, what the hell? There we go. You know, some people would say flat is justice, although I'm not particularly of that crew.
Well,
Hey, you're totally well endowed. Are we really making compliments on this? That's a little strange. Anyway. Challenge. Well, I need more fun, so this is important. Don't worry about it. You know, I've been wearing this shirt for every stream now. For every Fire Emblem stream. I do have like one other Fire Emblem shirt. Okay, so I think we're pretty safe on the combos that I want here. I think I might drop Hana for the time being. I don't particularly know which unit Hana is going to marry. Or maybe she just wants to be like, you know, a strong, independent lady who needs no man, which is perfectly fine by me. I like Hana too. But you know what? Before I start removing units, let's look at the units actually on the map. How about that? Is that it? Only 3 of them? Okay, well there is an item up here, so I want to take my time for a tad bit. Item on the bottom right, top left. Also, he has 1,000 G on him. Okay. Alright, how about I do this? Keep Kaze in. Keep Tsubaki and Azura, just to make sure that they have like decent movement. Actually, Azura, you do have a support with Tsubaki, right? I'm surprised. These two have been together forever. They haven't really even talked. Maybe it's because they don't really attack that often. And she's always doing dance. That's probably the reason why. Okay, so I have to keep in mind that I'm now a mage, so this gets a little bit more awkward. Okay, so the way I see it, we're going down first. I'll put you and you together. I want to put in the front line because she has higher defense. That's the reason why. She's a higher level, so it better be that way. So it's gonna be a little slow. I want to grab the item on top left too. Okay, so I gotta get money is the key thing here. Times 2 is a kill. I'm taking repercussion fire next turn. 2 is a kill as well. So it looks like every single time. Well, that's not guaranteed. So I think the rule is if they are paired up, they don't move. Also, this one has a lot of range. So the unit that goes here is going to be attacked by this unit as well. So strength is 10 plus Iron Axe 8, so 18 damage. I'm confident in that.
Let's make this quick.
As I expected.
Okay, so this unit right here is going to take an extra damage. That's not true. These guys don't move, if I'm right about that mechanic. If they're paired up, they don't move. Okay. I don't know, what's going to be in the front line? I guess you? I don't think about it. This is gonna be a little bit weird. Definitely messes up. Okay, so the thing I don't know is if units randomly pop out of here during like normal skirmishes. Oh, what?
Gonna win.
That's weird. I thought he had his helmet equipped. And it's what the? You have a swap ability? Lunge grants use of lunge command after attacking switches position with target. Interesting. Okay. No, it doesn't matter. You're dead in multiple ways. The question is how I want to do it. Okay, I'm trying not to level up the main character. Wait, yes! Now I'm trying to level the main characters. I can grab the skills. Alright, so... Honestly, you're already here. Just deal with it.
I'm with you.
Oh, it's dead.
Yeah, I could trap the archer, but I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with it. I guess I'll just, feed experience to the support character or something like that. 17 damage. Switch. 12 damage. I'll get 2 swings. Oh, he has a mini bow. He's gonna attack me back. My bad, I didn't realize that. Okay, well, whatever. 8 times 2 is 16, I won't die. But I'll let him initiate on me. No, actually, you know what? Screw it.
We've got this. I've got your back.
It's over.
Is that all the enemies? So bottom right. That's it. Okay, this is gonna be pretty easy.
Oh!
Okay, that's fine. I need the money anyway. Because that'll heal up. I've heard some conflicting things about Sakura.
Won't lose.
And one of the things is Sakura might not be good, but I don't have like 100% confirmation of that yet. I've only had hearsay.
Thank you so very much.
I can always count on you.
Oh, they do move. Interesting.
I'll do my best.
Okay, so now that I know that's true. Oh, this is a challenge mission though, so that's a little bit different. But anyway, now that I know that paired units can move under certain circumstances, I'll be extra cautious. Okay, so if I go here and heal, which I will,
Thank you.
This scum doesn't stand a chance!
Sorry.
that one experience, perfect. And again, that's okay. Okay, so how do I want to deal with this? This is Bronze Lance +2. Can't inflict criticals or trigger offensive skills, so it's just straight up raw damage. I don't know what the damage output is because I have defense up right now. 14 times 2, and it's only close to him. Interesting. His partner is not much stronger. I look like we're gonna kill this pretty easily. Yeah, sure, take it.
Here we go.
Did that wrong again. I should have been adjacent to a unit, but you know, it's safer in case I missed something. Okay, so mark you. You can go that far. Perfect. I want to do this essentially.
Thank you. Delighted to help you.
Hurts. And now I can sit here, and then I'll grab the bottom right item, then I'm done. Right, so to grab the bottom right item, the easiest way would be... I don't know, actually. Because I'll just kill this guy and get going.
Learned your lesson?
Ooh, man. Azura is already level 15. That's such a big deal. Oh boy. So the thing is, do I want to give her another... Do I want to class change her and then class change her back to a dancer? That's really what I'm thinking. You know, I keep calling dancer, but she's a singer. I mean, technically she does both. She dances and sings. Maybe I can make her into a rally bot. That'd be kind of weird though, because rally takes a turn, and so does sing. Maybe like passive bonuses when she's a near person. Something like that would be useful still. That is semi-useful, because I'm trying to get more magic. I'm hoping for money, though.
This calls for a spell.
So weak.
Okay, let's see what I got from here.
Well,
What? I don't really have anything to give you, I'm sorry. I don't have that much faith in you, man. I'm sorry. But you know what? RNG could put it in my favor. Okay, yo, dog. In some parallel universe out there, you win this match. Therefore, I have 100% faith in you. We're gonna bet. We're gonna bet a pearl. You got this, man. I have total faith in you. There we go. Yes, that's right.
That was too close. Finally!
See, man, I always believed in him. Yeah, there we go. Oh, all right. How much funds do I have right now? Oh, whatever. I'll go to a shop and figure it out. It's faster that way anyway.
Ah, you're back.
5,988. Okay. So at this point, I'm somewhat running low on staves. Oh, that's not totally true. I could sell the Master Seal early, then buy some other seal if I really want to. It was Silas, is his name, I believe?
Welcome.
Nope, not coming back yet.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Pretty much, Hinoka is only for mobility at the moment. It's not that I dislike her, I actually really do like her. But, she needs to take a break. Let's go with that, yeah. Yeah, you keep that for now, in case, like, I'm in a situation where I need to use you. So, more defense, but this does higher damage. So I have to keep that in mind. When I want to defend, I put guard on. Okay. Oh, also javelin. So we now have options. Okay. This might be an interesting mixture. Oh, wow, finally. They're cleaning at this time of night? Really? Yeah, exactly. Why? Oh, wow. Oh, what? What's wrong? I'm offering to help you. Huh? Okay. Not sure why you gave me that face, though. Maybe you really like doing chores. Huh? Okay. Well, you know, sometimes I do clean when I want to think as well, because getting work done while thinking is, you know, two things at once. Maybe she was thinking about how difficult her day was in training, and she was cleaning the floor. maybe she just hates my guts.
Yes!
Raises the cap on the player character's boon stat and that of close allies by 1. Raises the cap. Okay. So the threshold, the maximum level, the stat cap, that thing. Okay, so I have some funds, but not too many. So I gotta go through the next few battles trying to not feed too much experience to the main character. Well, that's not 100% true. I need 1 level of the main character to grab a skill. And then I want to feed experience to Orochi and Hayato, I think is his name. Get money and get seals. That's pretty much it. That's the current game plan. Really simple. Oh, and also raise relationships. Ninja Village, what?
Truly.
I wonder what other class I can change to as a main character. One of the biggest changes that I didn't forget about it, I didn't even know about it, is that the main character in this game can't class change to every freaking class.
Everything will be all right.
Ah,
I see.
Well, they can't class change to every freaking class on their own, is one way to put it.
Ah, well.
I'm already thinking that maybe I can go into the Lancer line, but that's in the future, not now. I predict no resets.
Huh?
Also, well, it depends, because I changed my main character to a mage right before this battle, so I'll have to get used to that. Go ahead.
Listen,
Excuse me?
goodness gracious.
Oh, jeez.
Yes.
Flame Fist, please. That would get me banned, and you know it.
Huh?
But if you're willing to do some bets, I wish I had known about this ahead of time. What would be a fair bet? How about... So we're looking for more people to send in FinestKO bad fan fiction. I'm looking for that. And more subscribers in the future so we can get more emotes. So if anyone's willing to bet something along the 2 lines I just said right there, let's go. Not sure what I can offer, though. You know what? I can offer something. I'll write... If you're going to take the bet, if you take the bet and I lose, I'll write fan fiction and I'll throw it into the Google document, okay? You can name any 2 Fire Emblem characters and I'll write fan fiction about them. If I win, though, the person who takes the bet with me has to write fan fiction of whatever category I say. There we go. That's a fair bet, okay?
All right. Ah! What's this?
Hey,
What was that?
unbelievable. Hey!
That's why I made the main character super edgy. That's how you know he's a shonen protagonist. Who in the hell?
I am called Kotaro.
Truly.
What?
Okay, how about this? I'll double his offer. I'll double his offer. Ready? If you help me destroy... Sorry, let me repeat that. If you help me peacefully come to terms with Noir, I'll give you territory and I'll give you Zola's hand in marriage. See? It's the same thing plus more.
No. Not a chance.
So, is anyone gonna take a bet with me? It's just a fan fiction bet. It's only 300 to 500 words, guys. Come on. I'll do that bet with anyone. Level 9, level 9, level 9, level 9. Oh wow, their average level is a lot higher than mine, and the problem is I changed my main character to a mage, which is they're probably gonna hurt me a lot. Oh boy, holy, oh my God, there's no. This does not look real. Trigger traps hurt all units each turn. Okay. Okay. So I really gotta think about this then. Speed's pretty high, so there's a chance of me missing. $14 damage. Okay, so you're not gonna double attack Oboro though, that's a key thing. But the problem is the guard Naginata is only range of 1, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Wait, hang on. The thing is, your attack is 4 plus 10, therefore 14. My defense is already 14. How about yours? Same deal? This does a little bit more damage to me, so I gotta jab this guy in the face. Magic is 9 plus 8, so 17. Your resistance is 9. Adding to the main character becomes higher. Okay. Yeah, there's also debuffs. So essentially, initiating the fight would be better. And I don't have any more rescues, right? Makes sense. The funds are too short right now. Okay. So, start from the beginning. This unit's dead. He doesn't exist. He's dead. These are stationary units. Okay, dead unit, stationary units for some reason. This might be AI based. Okay, mark you. Mark you. The unit that kills this unit takes 1 hit. Correct. So far. I hope there's no hidden ninjas, but given them being ninjas, it kind of makes sense if there would be. Okay. So it's kill this unit right here, ideally in 1 initiation. So it would have to be like pop you, take the hit from this, and then initiate the fight and kill. So then the next unit pops from here, hits you back, debuffs you, you attack him back and ideally kill him next turn. Mage pops by close, and these 2 units don't aggro. That's the goal. They seem to be stationary. Okay, so these units are not important. So I'm not taking 1 hit, I'm taking 2. I'm taking a mage hit, and a ninja hit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they all have range. So the idea is to put Obro and Javelin, or something with range. Weak default. -5 expected speed. Oh my god, that's terrible. Okay, this has suddenly gotten a lot more stressful. What do you think? Okay, so -5 to my speed means 13 -5. It doesn't really matter, does it? It means they're gonna triple attack? No, double attack me. Let me double check that. They're gonna double attack me. Okay. Dead unit. I'm gonna take a hit from you, and I'll take a hit from you. I'm taking 2 hits. And this is gonna be the range. They're gonna be right here, and then right here. So that means I need units with range that can kill initiation. Because there's mages, I'm gonna get my ninja out. Alright. So who is irrelevant right now? Hana is irrelevant. Setsuna might be relevant, but I'm not sure yet. Sizel, you're in. I have 1 healer, 2 healers. I think Cavalier units have strength against ninjas, but I'm not 100% sure. Defense and resistance +1 with no range. Please tell me I'm missing something here. Dodge +10. Can't inflict criticals or trigger offensive skills. I've only had more items and weapons. Okay, get it over with. Do I want a healer or do I want momentum? What do I want? Tsubaki's here.
I want speed 16, defense 11, distance 4. Okay, bring in Mosey then. Okay. Turn 1. That's gonna be very dangerous. Speed 13, speed 16. Difference is not 5, so therefore I should be okay. So attack you, take the hit, get a healer, heal, initiate the fight, kill you. Okay. Almost have this fully figured out right now. Person right here takes a hit. Okay, hang on. Okay, so you want to attack the person from this angle. It's attack here, move down here, kill you, initiate. He pops out, attacks you. You attack back. Mage gets aggroed on some area. I want to aggro the mage on a ninja. Okay, so the pairing with Kaze is going to be... Don't think your support bonus is really strong, so it can't be you. Is Hinata irrelevant for this map? You know what? Raise your defense. Drop Hinata, bring in Rinka. I know Rinka is not particularly favored as a character. But for now, I'll make this work. Okay, I have my first turn done already. You know what? Let's do this. Take you out. Don't need that defense. I want Hana. Hana pairs up here for extra speed. And you two pair up. Okay. I believe I've turned 1 down already. Okay, this should be it. I got it. Okay. Split the items. Give her a shuriken. Where is she? Felicia, there we go. Can you even equip this? You can. A blinding weapon. Does it actually blind someone? Okay, I'll figure out how that works later. Okay, that was a lot of prep time. Alright, I got this. Let's go. Hey man, if I do this first try, let's go. Let's do this. Okay. If anyone wants to do a bet with me, let's go. I'm serious. I'm gonna try really hard for this. Okay, so these aren't actually walls. Is that correct?
No, these are actually walls. You can't go through them. Untrue. If you're flying, you can go through them. Got it. Okay, so begin with the basic first. I think 5 damage from that, and then you initiate from this position. 8 times 2, too fast. 19. 0 damage against me, awesome, okay. Okay, so the key thing is when a unit attacks me, I javelin back. Alright. Let's go.
We're all right.
And the person who loses me also writes a fan fiction of any category that I choose. Alternatively, you can do a bet with me to subscribe if you'd like. We need more subscribers anyway. I'm totally down for that. Obviously, if I lose, then there's gonna be something bigger on the line. But I like pressure. I like feeling pressure in Fire Emblem games. It's a good feeling. To feel nervous, to care about your characters' lives, it's a nice feeling. That's why I enjoy these games. Okay, so these guys are irrelevant because they're slow right now. Okay, so in time. You cannot reach? Correct. So I move to adjacent unit here, go here, switch here, attack here with a javelin.
We won't give up.
Okay. Alright, so this should be dealt with. You'll come up to me and attack me and I attack back, and I'm done with that. So, do you want to take the bet with me? Just let me know, man. If anyone in chat, I'm down to take any bet. Okay, did I cover for everyone? I'm gonna mark you just in case, and you just in case as well.
Magic item.
Okay, so I need to aggro the mage. Speed 17, resistance 13. Magic 9. 9 plus 8 is 17. You're not gonna die, and my speed is faster. Right here. Got it, alright. Dodge plus 10 can inflict criticals or kills. It's better to have this. Wait. Go here to increase defense of the adjacent enemies, adjacent allies. Heal here. Actually, no, you want to heal this unit. Okay. Move here, rally. Move here for support. Wait. I believe I have first turn done already.
Ready for this?
At last.
You have breathed your last. Done.
What? Who? Well, I wasn't really expecting this, but let's go.
Takumi!
Big brother.
Just don't give me an awkward mission where it's like, I must escort him, or if he dies, I lose.
Are you all right?
In which case, I already hate this mission.
kill.
Huh?
What?
Ah, it's kind of creepy. I agree.
Please, no.
I will not be stopped. Die!
Could you fix this for me, Azura? Like, just make him disappear without him dying or something? I don't want to deal with him right now. Okay, well, luckily you are right there. Listen to me. I don't need this problem right now. We're already in deep shit, okay? Snap out of it.
Wait.
Hmm?
Listen. You are the ocean's gray waves. Listen.
Oh my god, okay, you're fixed. And here I thought this map was gonna be difficult.
Just in time.
I know, right?
Huh?
My apologies. Hey.
What? Hold on a minute.
What's up? Take it easy, man. Just lie down and relax. Alright, problem solved to some degree. So I think you should be paired up with one of the mages in case I make a mistake or they have to take a hit, so it's one or the other. Alright, so now I need to adjust for all these enemies that are attacking me. Remove you and remove you because they haven't made any movement yet. It's just these units, so you're dead on this turn already. It's just you two that need to be dead. Okay, so far it's easy. Let's see. If you attack me, I take 2 damage. Oh, big whip. Okay, next. If you attack me, I take 0 damage. Oh, wow. 8 damage. Okay, so that's relevant. Let's see. Did I aggro the mage already and I killed it or something? I don't know. It's gone? I think it went down and attacked, like, Saizo or something. Yeah. Okay, so once again, range of attack is there. You can't make me. Can't go here, perfect. Okay. That means you initiate this fight, and you kill on 1 hit. Perfect. Let's go from range. There we go.
No dying on me.
Go.
Delightful!
Okay, done. So next, biggest threat is either mage or you. I'm gonna say mage is most important. So to kill you while being outside the enemy range is like right here. 18 times 2 is a kill. I take 7 damage back. It's not a big deal. They're both 100% too, so go.
I won't lose. No, you don't. Maybe
Naturally.
Okay, so I think I positioned myself incorrectly because you want to be adjacent to the archer when you kill him. Oh, still gonna do it. Here, okay. I marked every enemy so they cannot attack me once I kill its archer. Got it. And I cannot double attack him, so we're looking for someone else to also deal the finishing blow. Which is not happening. Okay. Which means we're in a position where I need to aggro another unit. So I'm aggroing this. I'm aggroing a ninja, for the looks of it. Yep, that's fine. So you go down here, you initiate this kill. Let's go for it, 15.
I'll protect you.
You are so last season.
That was a 1% chance.
It looks like a win.
Okay, never mind. I don't have to do anything. Okay. So we're gonna aggro that ninja. Yep, there we go. That's safe. My defense is 6. Okay, your attack is 7 plus 10. That's 17 damage. Your speed is 16. My speed is 17. I will not get double attack, therefore I'll live. I'll initiate the fight, then I'll kill you next turn. I'll pair up with you, just to be extra safe.
I'll protect you. You okay?
I'll check him out in a bit, but right now I need to make sure that nothing goes stupid. Which obviously it can, based on what you're looking here. Okay, so... Alright, so... either I engage or I walk back. That's my options right now. Okay, so I'm taking damage from 1, 2, 2 from the looks of it? No, I'm taking damage from 3. 3. So Oboro can tank all of those if I really wanted to. If I get greedy, it can also kill this ninja here, which I think is a smart decision. No, it's not. Being in this position means you get attacked multiple times. Okay, so I might be backing off. The question is, how do I do this? Oh, wait a minute. They're funneled here, right? Yeah, they are. There's a funnel here. Perfect. So I can block them off and bring everyone down. If I bring everyone down, they're forced to attack me in a specific position, which is really important. Okay. All right. Now that I found that position, we're going down. Let's see. So who's the front wall is the question. Probably Oboro again. Okay. How's this work? Javelin him, he's dead. Okay, so Javelin, he's dead. Damage is stopped. Take hit, take hit, take hit. I'm getting double attack multiple times. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay.
Ready for this?
Get out of here.
Naturally.
Okay, I made it a lot harder on them. So I formed a wall. So if she is right here in this specific position, how they attack me will be a lot harder in their life. Worst case scenario, she takes one hit and one hit only. Okay. So who's gonna be the other frontline wall is the question of the day. And I don't really have an answer for that, actually. Okay, so if I were to attack this ninja, I take 4 damage. No big whoop. If I were to attack you, I take 14 damage. Actually a big whoop. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay. So everyone funnels down. Seems to be correct. All I gotta do is move down. So once again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Okay, so I'm leaving a hole open.
Let's go.
Okay, now that you're adjacent, you take less damage. Okay, so the question is, how do I do this? So it's 1, 2, 3. So he takes free pickings at anyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, and you can shoot here as well. Here. Oh, I wish I was just a little bit closer. That really sucks. I could have made it. I could have done it. Okay. So I'm taking 1. I'm taking 1 hit on her, so she's gonna be okay. All right. Pretty sure I have this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, here, or here. And if that unit attacks there, then the only units that attack me are going to be the mage, the ninja, the mage and a ninja, and another ninja. Okay. That's fine. Nope, I just lost. God damn it. I forgot about the other ninja. I can't believe I let that happen. Is there a chance for this guy to whiff? Let's take a look. 59% chance. Okay, whiff. Son of a bitch! Piece of shit! Fucking! God, really? One mistake! Ah, fucking garbage! That was the right idea. I know it too. All right, what's next in line? What's the next order that you're gonna do? I'm legit mad.
I'll protect you. Are you okay? Can I help? I'm here to help. Are you okay?
Oh. Oh, I am so frustrated right now. Oh my god, I can't believe that fucking let that happen. Garbage. Legit garbage. Where did I fuck up? Alright, I fucked up because she couldn't take 2 hits. That was the reason why. So if I placed you up here instead of going back down 2. Oh, I'm so mad. I am so mad right now. Okay, let's take a look. If I were to redo this again, if I were to move you up to here, okay, I moved him up to here, therefore she cannot take a hit. Then the danger is what? Taking 13 damage from you. Alright, that's certainly a danger. Taking a hit here, taking a hit here, taking a hit here. No, that was actually the best decision. Because he would have taken too many hits if he had moved up. All I needed was for her to dodge 1 hit. That was the only thing I needed her to do. God fucking. So mad right now. Okay, so how can I improve upon this? So next time, the unit that's here has to be able to take 2 hits. I put her down here, so there's defense here and defense here. That was the correct decision. I'm just so mad. I'm so fucking mad. All right. Garbage. I wanted to beat that on one try. It's not that hard. It's just if you beat the first part, then you're done. The rest of the map is fucking free. Oh, I'm so mad. I am so mad. Okay. God. Okay, let's go. I wish I had like a beer or something right now. I need it. Bach, please. I don't have a L trigger. I can't use the L trigger on my 3DS anymore. Fucking garbage. Is there anything I want to change about this? Let's think about that right now. So Mozu and Kaze had very little interaction, but it's only the beginning. Okay, so I'll go over it again. The first 2, they all start walking. Clear room for the bottom. Tank here. Something here like Saizo. Unit that's here has to be able to take damage. That's a key thing. Okay, the unit takes damage, goes right here. The question is, which unit is that? I don't know. And it has to be able to take 2 hits. You know what? You don't need that high speed modifier, do you? Okay, Hana, get off. Rika for defense modifier. Speed is 14, speed is 16, so you're not going to be double attacked. Defense is 13, speed is 14, strength is 18. Strength is 12. So what do I lose by doing this? I lose the chance to double attack him, is that true? Double check again. Oh, hang on, I need to reset something. Okay, back to it. So drop Rinka, bring back in Hana. Check again. Step unit, speed map. There we go. Now pair it with you, how fast do you go? To 19. It's worth it, so you can kill mages for free. Alright, next. Was there anything wrong? What was wrong? What was wrong? Wish I had another javelin. I don't think I do. Nope, okay. So all I gotta do is live past the first part. Separate, get out of here. Drop Mozu, keep Kaze. Keep Kaze. I want a defense modifier again. Okay. Your defense is 6. Your defense is 9 now. That's not enough, is it? 24. They do 17 damage. So you're taking 8. 8 plus the archer. Where's the archer? Where's the archer? Archer is 12, 22, 22. 22 minus 9, so 13 damage. 13 plus 8 is 21. So I would live if nothing goes wrong. That would have to be exactly perfect with no defense debuff whatsoever. That's not going to happen. Your defense is actually not bad either. I can't believe you died like that. Are we really doing this? It's gonna be like this? What if I transfer Rinka to you somewhere mid-battle? Having the same position. Deal, I'll do that. I'll transfer Rinka to you somewhere mid-battle. I'm still risking double hits though, like front the face. God, it sounds so scary. Okay, I can do this. It was one mistake. Alright. So you can initiate this if you want. You take 8 damage to the face, but it's not a high enough chance, so it might be not worth it. So I say you start. 15 damage, run down, kill next. Okay, so what's gonna happen is this Diviner isn't going to hit Kaze, which I made a mistake earlier. It's gonna hit Saizo because he's the buff. That's how it's gonna work. Okay, I can't afford that to whiff.
ready for this?
The dragon veins are irrelevant right now. They're not important. Because if I go to the dragon veins, I put myself under attack by too many things. The dragon veins exist later, unless it pretty much kills the units when I do so. Which, I don't know, it's not a bad idea, if that's the case. You know what? Maybe you're right. Depends on how much the Dragon Vein does damage, which I don't know yet. If I were to rush Oboro and the main character here, which I know can tank a lot of hits, it might be worth it. And I think this is a funnel as well. It's not a bad idea. Was that an immediate threat? Can I make it next turn? I cannot. If I go for the Dragon Vein immediately, I am under fire from 1, 2, 3. No, so going Dragon Vein early is a dumb decision. I'll be under fire by 3 units. Okay, so it'll have to be later. Alright, I'm here. What do I do? You're gonna be attacked. If you're gonna be attacked, mark this, go down here.
For Lord Leoma.
Thank you so very much.
Okay, I'm not gonna lose this.
Here I am.
I can help.
Okay, skip this. He's actually a unit that attacks me, isn't he? So I gotta spend my turn talking to him right now. Okay, so unmark you. Okay, so the question is how to handle these 2 units who are rushing up. Dead, dead. So unmark you, unmark you. There we go, that's what we have right here. 2 units dead, and these are the threats. Okay. And then more units start rushing in as well. So option 1 is to funnel myself down. Option 2 is to run up. I don't want to do this. Okay, so easy things first, kill you, right?
Witness the strength of my tribe.
Your battle has ended.
Okay, so I want to get a 2-for-1, which is talk to you and also do something here.
No dying on me.
I'm so ready for this.
I'm with you. Are you okay? Not a chance.
Sorry I'm not commentating. I'm being very focused right now. I'm so bothered to let that last one go. Okay, so it's this.
We've got this.
Allow me.
It's supported by same or higher level unit. Runs crit plus 10 and plus 3 minus 1 damage taken. Quick draw. When initiating combat, interesting. Got it. Okay, so all the units on the front line right now can take multiple hits, which is the key thing that I wanted. I believe I got this down. There's no way I'm taking multiple hits that will not survive.
Let's have fun.
For Lord Leoma.
I did it!
I'm here to help. Are you okay?
Okay. So are we still in the same scenario? First, unmark these guys. We have this range of attack, but it's confusing because I have a huge wall of units right now. Okay. No, this is the issue that I countered last time. My solution last time was to funnel it down. Out of curiosity, 6 damage, huh? I don't know, you're asking for a lot if you're saying tank all of those hits. So is the solution going down the proper answer? I was gonna feel confident about the person who's right here, which is the one taking a lot of damage. Also, it's not possible to do because I mistimed my turn. So this is gonna be a different solution now. It's really hard. Because I'm engaging on this. Alright, if I'm engaging, what's the answer? Multiple units able to attack me. Holy shit. Okay. Mark these 2 units, move back. Also this unit as well. Come on, do I really not have a solution? Count. Okay. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attack here. Attack here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so safe zone is here, sort of. So now we're in this position. These units are out of range now, so discount you. Alright, so we're here. So we're saying this is our new line. And we're aggroing this unit. We're essentially aggroing, looks like 2 units, ideally. Okay, so it's this unit and this unit, huh? Motion is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2. So I need to bounce out of here. So, danger here and danger here. So I go here. Okay. why is this so ridiculous? Okay. Wow, we are really backing. I'm counting on her to do so much right now. Okay, so I think I've countered for most of it already. So they're gonna be attacking her. She pretty much gonna juggle all these enemies and we kill them next turn as fast as we can. That's the key thing. I think be in position to get ready for the counterattack. That's all it is. That took so long to figure out that turn. Okay, let's do this. So, what's the scary threat right now? Okay. Can you reach? No. Can you reach? No, 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 no. Yes, 1 unit. You're only taking a hit from 1 unit. That's it. Yep, calculated correctly. We're good. Let's go.
All right, here we go.
It took forever.
That was close.
You'll be all right. Can I help?
Okay. Now we're in this position. They're all 2 units are dead. These guys don't exist anymore. You're gone. You're gone. You two are dead. So I'm handling you two. Okay. Dead. Dead. Need to handle these two. When these two are dead, this unit fires back. That's the key thing. Okay. That's actually a perfect shot.
We'll teach them a lesson.
That was a good fight.
God. Normally, it's counterproductive to give so much room like that because you're losing space, right? An enemy corners you. But in this position, it was just like a huge bait. And that was the reason why that worked out. So I need to have another unit who doesn't do much damage kill this unit. So I can force the stronger units to knock these two out as hard as I can. At this point, I'm looking for one-shots, which doesn't seem to be the case. 18 times 2, huh? 19. Okay, once again, the only scary thing, you're taking 1 hit extra from this guy. That's it. That's all it is. So you go down, that's perfectly fine. Alright, dead. Unless you missed this, in which case I'm worried. Okay, we're good.
Whew.
Okay, higher health and higher magic, that's good. So next, these 2 units are dead. And I have to make sure that they live to be at full health to take extra damage from here. That's all it is. Okay, so ideally I'm one-shotting them, but I don't think that's happening. Let's double check here. That is almost a one-shot. Okay, I think I already have a solution. It's just kill you like this.
I can help. Maybe next time.
Okay. Okay, looks like I have already solved. Everyone can take at least a hit from a ninja, so we're fine. 26, I take 11, and then the guy hits me like a ninja and I'm fine. Should be the case.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
That's smart. I'm not being over-aggressive. Actually, that happens to be one of the only spots I could do this.
We won't give up.
Not a chance!
Excuse me? What? Wow. I can see why people hate this map. Alright. Strength is 10. Add 7, 17 damage. Azura, defense 8, you're fine. Okay.
Glad to help!
What should we do?
I'm trying to figure out how these spikes
win.
work. I'm assuming if I move into them and end my turn, I take 10 damage. Oh, he's ran away. Ow. Ow. Okay, so that's how it works. So I've fixed the beginning. I'm pretty sure if I play smart through the rest of this, I already have this one. So I took a bet and I lost, unfortunately. I feel really bad about it still. But I owe someone a fan fiction of any 2 Fire Emblem characters in this game. Okay. So these units are moving forward. So I want to bait the unit on here, and then I kill him in one go. It seems to be only one unit, unless I'm misunderstanding something. I am not. So you bait the unit on here. Oh, you can't. Okay, how about we just regroup first? I'm totally fine with that. It's not really minus 10 health, is it? Is it 10% health? I think that makes a little more sense. In fact, can we test that out right now? Oh, whatever. Let's play it safe first. Like, I don't want to fuck up right now.
I'll do my best.
And apparently I'm daring myself to do this. Okay, seemed to be okay. I didn't take 10 damage. So it's 10% damage, most likely at the end of the turn. That's probably how they did it. Yep, looks like I got it. I think we're still fine, actually. Split it up, alright.
I'm here for you.
Yeah, it's 10% damage. Okay, no problem. We have the salt. Kill the mage, he runs up, kill that, then move forward afterwards. That's all it is. Okay. We're pretty much in the same position. All you gotta do is just move you out of the way. Move you here. In fact, you wanna probably move you here. Staff heal here. Attack you, kill you.
I can do this.
There's another.
Yeah, we're pretty much in the same position. So all we gotta do is get ready for the next turn. However I want to do it.
All right, here we go. Show yourself.
Wow, he was that far away? Reinforced from the bottom, huh? Okay. Alright, let's do this. So, you're irrelevant now. Mark these units in case they're close in range, but they shouldn't be. They are not. Okay. So it's time to bust through the wall. So, you want to approach it at one at a time. So, kill this guy. You choose one side. This guy or this guy first. That's really all this. Okay. Not enough damage. 11 plus 16 is a kill. Okay. How about 28? I am perfectly down for that, actually.
We've got trouble.
I'm stronger than I look.
Sorry, it's just that dumb line. Okay, anyway. Dead. So now I'll deal with you. How do I safely kill you without really agonizing over anything? Based on the looks of it, it's gonna be something like this. So I engage you here for 16 damage.
I can do this.
Then I move you here. Double check. You deal 0 damage to me, but I'll check in front. 12. 12. What the? Wow, that's a lot of damage. 12 plus 10. 12 plus 10. That's 22 damage, minus my defense. My defense is 12. Therefore, I'm taking 10 damage. And you're not going to double up me, are you? Speed is 13. Speed is 10. My speed is 14. So you're not going to double attack me. I'm taking 10 damage plus 2 more. So I'm taking 12 damage this turn. Should be correct. Unless for some reason you have a modifier that does more damage to me. No, I should be fine. Okay, so you're dead.
You'll be all right.
Naturally.
Okay, good level up. Okay, now you finish this off. I would really like it if you can finish him off without much trouble.
Don't worry.
It had to be done. Leave it.
Alright. Perfect! Poison strike. I needed that. So now he's a bigger threat. So, looks like I have that solved. So thank God to that. Now let me go over here and start dealing with these issues.
For Lord Leoma.
Okay, for the most part, solved. Let's go.
I believe it.
Oh my god, reinforcements up the ass, huh? Okay, so... Can they reach is the most important question right now. No, they cannot. I get a free turn at smacking this guy in the face. Double check everything. Correct. I get a free turn at smacking this guy in the face. So I want to kill him and then kill the archer and then wait for the reinforcements to come up. So my new position looks like... around this area. Thing is, I don't want to aggro them by hitting this, but maybe it's worth it. We'll see. Okay, one thing at a time. Are you dead? Yes, you are. Okay, take it.
We won't give up.
Fuck.
Huh? Can I help?
You know, that was my fault. Great, now I gotta take a higher risk. I should have gone for something that would have guaranteed a kill with a higher... You know, no, it's not that bad. Because I wanted to be on range to be careful for later. Let's see, what can I do with this? How do I deal with this? 19 damage, 9% chance to hit. Yeah, that would have been a better solution. Oh, fuck, I wish I knew.
I can be of service.
Fascinating.
$22 damage, still not a kill, but it's okay. We still have a safe zone here. Somewhat. Something can reach me. Oh, this guy. There's that bomb. Is there anyone who can deal range damage that won't be like bopped? Oh, that is what it is. Let's go.
together.
Oh, that's it!
Whoa! Takumi, man.
See? I win.
Okay. You broke the wall, and now they're coming with reinforcements. So the bottom, and I'm assuming the right over here. Okay, so I want to make an aggressive move, I guess. Let's take a look. An aggressive move would be move right here. And I'm being attacked by a ninja. Okay.
I'm so ready for this.
Okay, let's make sure I'm not fucking up here. Yep, looks like I'm right. All right.
I'll do my best.
Okay, get off the spikes.
I'll protect you. Are you okay?
Oh my god! Why? There's so many reinforcements for this map. Okay, I really gotta push forward. Okay, but it's not too bad. I think so. 6 damage from you. 11 damage from you is getting a little scary, actually. Okay, so once again, 11 damage from you, 6 damage from you. I'm still alive. From this position, I cannot be attacked by any other enemies. So initiate this first.
We won't give up.
Yeah, I got the keychains. Looks like I'm oddly safe in my exact position right now. Okay, so once I clear the reinforcements, I gotta push towards the center, obviously. And Obro is taking everything, because that's a thing. Let's see. Strength is 11. 11 plus 6 is 17. Your defense is 9. I'm taking 8 damage from that. Okay, move up.
Here we go. Can't let you do that.
Let's go. Not a chance. Here I am. Can I help? Not a chance.
They don't stop coming, do they? Okay, so I took this risk to aggro both sides. I better make this happen now. Okay. Mark the units who are not dead. That's what it looks like right now. So if I kill this unit right here, I'm only taking damage from you. From this position at least. 12 times 2. Your health is 27.
I won't lose.
No kidding, the stress is getting real. Alright, so I've closed off that side. And most of the damage is coming onto Oboro. Need to heal you to be extra safe here.
Thank you.
Could have popped the vein a long time ago. Alright, well, I'm not in a position to do so right now. Okay, so this position is actually very vital. Okay. I take 3 damage from you. I take 8 damage from you. I take 10 damage from you. So, erase the 8. I'm taking 3 damage from you. 10 damage from you, so 13 damage so far. So this guy has to do 10 damage to me to kill me, which is not going to happen. Alright, therefore I engage on you first.
We've got this.
Looks like a win.
Oh my god, okay. Position is safe. Attack here.
Enemy spotted.
There we go. And then I recharge you. It's not because she's a wall, it's because of this, her being in the way. And this is a funnel point, so it's safe.
Very kind of you.
Okay.
I'm here for you.
Okay, open path is now open. That was redundant. Upper path is now open, is what I meant. Okay. Okay, so even though I'm taking damage, I gotta start forcing my way through here. And just in case I misunderstood damage output, I'll heal you.
I owe you one.
We won't give up. Are you okay? We've got this. Not a chance.
God, there's so many reinforcements. What's with that? Okay, well, I can't be like stuck here forever. That's a problem. But luckily, my position is really strong. So, we're gonna hold the forces here on the bottom, and then try to shirk our enemies. Sorry, shirk our units towards the top, and then we'll circle around. I think that would be the goal. I also have the option of flying here, going to a 0 and popping it to kill all the units. So that's a pretty nice option, although risky. Oh, he's gonna attack me? Strength plus 11. 11 plus 9 is 20. 20 minus 13 is 7. That's not much damage. Plus my position is strong. Okay, so same thing. Out of here.
I'm with you.
How do I look?
Okay, so don't be in this position because you'll get hit by him. So I guess I have to be like right here. Okay, so we'll just bait the enemy out right here. And we're gonna start moving towards the top. Alright.
I'll do my best.
That's 2 spaces away. What am I doing here? I'm switching my flyer with Takumi. Does that make any sense? Switch again. Transfer you. I'm switching Tsubaki to get Takumi, which lets me fly next turn. But Takumi is... No, Takumi's royalty. Perfect. Okay. Which means next turn, 1, 2, 3, 4, switch, pop. There we go. Assuming that he can survive the blows, which we'll have to figure out.
I'll try my best. Magic item. I can help.
Get me through this hell.
We've got this. Can I help? Not a chance.
Well, the bright side was Hoshido, up until this point, was fairly easy. So I'm glad that they're upping up the difficulty.
Magic art.
No more reinforcements. By the love of God, why? I'm like pretty much feeding Obero experience right now, which isn't a bad thing, but it's getting kind of frustrating. She's pretty much the wall that stops people from getting in. I don't know how long I can do that though. And I have no idea how much damage this does. I wish I tested out earlier.
I'm with you.
You're done.
Why? Why do you do this to me? God. I just want a safe area. That's all I'm asking. Oh my God. Please don't tell me reinforcements pop up here. That would just be stupid. Okay, so I can hold this fort for a while, but I can't hold it forever now that these exist. So I have to go up here and hope that reinforcements don't just randomly pop up, because that would be a very, very scary situation. So if I want to get greedy, then I attack this unit right here. If I don't want to get greedy, I kill this unit right here. Let's not go get greedy, so kill you.
I believe you.
I mean, let's do it. We gotta start moving.
You'll be all right. I'm here to help. Can I help?
Done already.
Here I am. Not a chance. Can I help?
Wow.
We've got
These
this.
guys need to leave me alone.
Are you okay?
could have been better. Come on, Obro. Although strength defense are obviously critical for this character. Okay, no more reinforcements. We're done, right? I hope so.
I'll protect you.
Naturally. I'm so ready for this.
Okay, so this bottom field will be clear. I'm assuming they're done with reinforcements. For the love of God, I hope they are. And I want to keep moving forward. Although moving forward might be a bit difficult right now because these units are starting to come at me. Yeah, this isn't so bad. 19, 3 damage. 15 damage, that's kind of a big deal actually. Switch, wait. So right now, this unit can attack any of the units right here. I just want to make sure that there's no double attacking anywhere around here. And from the looks of it, no. So this unit can attack any of these units here, which is fine by me because I'll kill them on another strike, ideally. One, two, three, four. Oh, yeah, there's no way for him to attack me, like directly in front of my face. Take a chill pill for the time being. We're just waiting. Okay, so I have to wait a turn to let this blow over, and then I'll move forward. Yeah, it's a pretty stressful map, actually.
We've got this. Not a chance!
But luckily, Obro exists. Well, not just Obro. Like, the MC gives resistance benefits to Obro, so she can't be dying to magic users either.
Maybe next time.
Let's go. Can I help? Not a chance! I believe in you.
Okay, there's no more reinforcements. And everyone's tunneling down to try to kill Obro with this combo here, so I'm fine for now. You're done.
We won't give up.
Done already.
Okay. So the only bad thing about this is that I'm feeding Obro way too much experience. That's the major bad thing. The ideal situation is after this battle, immediately, I have to buy her a seal, transfer her to a different class to grab some skills from, I think, Basara, then transfer her back to this class. I think was the ideal situation. She's kind of leveling up quickly, which gives me a little bit of less wiggle room to grab skills, but again, worst case scenario for the Hoshido, I can buy skills from different castles if I find myself stuck in a position where I'm fully leveled up. But that said, I barely have any money right now. And these guys are moving forward. Okay, so you already know that you're dead.
Let's have fun.
Naturally.
You can't change after you promote. So how? Actually, can someone else explain to Bach how it works? There's limited levels in this game now. There's not infinite levels. So that means eventually, when you hit max level, and you change to a class, right? If you reclass to a different unit, your level stays the same. If you promote to a different unit, then you reset to level 1. But because there's eventually a point where you're gonna be like, I'm a promoted unit at level 20, you can't get any new skills unless you buy it, or you use an eternal seal, which gives you more levels, because you cannot get a skill unless you level. That's a key thing. But again, you can always buy skills from other people's castles, and they promote that. The only reason why I'm in this situation is because I'm mentally preparing myself for Conquest, where I'm going to purposely deny myself DLC missions, and I'm not going to visit castles as often. I'm playing it like a traditional Fire Emblem. That's how I'm going to treat Conquest. So using Hoshido as a way to prepare for that is really important to me.
I'll do my best.
DLC doesn't give experience. Okay, well, if it were to give me money, for example, I wouldn't use that. In Conquest, nothing, really? Because I heard the opposite. I heard two sides. I heard someone that said that you can get DLC money and experience in Conquest, and I heard no. So are you sure? It's absolutely no? I hope that's the case. Yes, you can. No, you can't. I don't know. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. I'm going to deny myself that option. Okay, so one person's taking a hit from a ninja. It's really about it. If I take a hit from you, I won't die. If I take a hit from you, I will not die. Okay, so I'll just... I can move forward now.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna be screwed if units pop out of here, which I hope is not the case, because that would be really messed up. So, pretty much anyone who could take one hit from a ninja moves forward. I actually don't know, so I'm gonna switch you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have not tried Conquest yet, but I've heard a lot of scary stories, which makes me kind of happy. I'm glad that they really turned up the difficulty on Conquest.
I'm here to help. Are you okay? You'll be all right. Can I help? Are you okay?
But in terms of difficulty, Hoshido Lunatic mode is...
This is my chance.
What a shitty level up, man. I feel kind of bad, because you're a mage. You're a mage. Anyway, give me a second, I'm still a little bit mad. Anyway, Hoshido Lunatic mode is easier than Awakening Lunatic mode, in my opinion. So far, This is the hardest mission I've done on Hoshido, and I've lost once. On this map, at least. Okay. What the hell did you get here? Adjacent enemy suffers -20 avoid. That is useful, assuming that you're fighting, like, I don't know, what do you call them? Like ninjas. Okay, so bust the field down.
We won't give up.
Looks like a win.
So I believe one more level, and then the MC gets the second skill, if I remember and understand correctly. Because I only got one skill from this mage class, and I missed another. And ideally, Oboro and the main character will get to A level support as soon as possible, so I can still borrow skills from Oboro's class line. Alright, so we're starting to come into a few issues, but it's not so bad, because the majority of our army is up here, and a lot of them are running away. Okay, so deal with this problem right now, and then we'll get everything done. Okay, so with the assumption that I kill you, however I do so, that's actually pretty easy. So right here and right here to kill this unit. All right. Let's deal with you first, obviously. That's a risk I would not take. $13 times 2. 21 damage. Okay, so I'll take 21 first. I'll do it this way. Once again, the only unit that can attack me is this unit. Okay, I got it. So move down here, go here, attack you, done.
Stay calm.
So now that I'm here, deal with you, then we're done. Okay. Okay, mark you, you're dead already. Okay. 96% chance. Good. Okay.
I'll back you up.
We have won.
Okay, none of these units can reach in this position here, which means that if I can kill you guaranteed, this is definitely worth it. Yep, it is. Okay, you're already dead. Let's deal with you first. In fact, I'm gonna move here in case reinforcements do exist. I'll be blocking them off or something.
You're all right.
That's it.
Okay, now we're here. Once again, nothing can reach me from here. Correct. Sorta. Should still be fine.
Enemy spotted.
Fascinating.
Alright, move here, heal. Actually, you want to be here. You know what? I don't want to take that weird extra damage. Screw it.
Thank you.
There we go. Okay. So next turn, assuming no reinforcements, these two move bottom, the rest go up top.
Shall we?
Die already! Good.
Okay, now we can be aggressive. Let's go. So no reinforcements. Give the top a turn to relax. Be aggressive on the bottom. I think is how I want to do it.
Glad to help.
One chest? Only one? Okay, so I'll pick it up as I go there, obviously. Are you shitting me? Okay, to be fair, it screws over everyone, so I'm okay with that. Okay, so I want to aggro the archer.
Let's go.
Alright, so now everyone's gonna focus Oboro, which is fine. Then I go down there and kill with Takumi and the mages and yada yada. Clean the bottom, and I slowly aggro the top is the game plan right now. So all I'm waiting on is initiation.
I'm here to help. We won't give up.
At last!
Okay, so I gotta start picking them up now. Okay, so I can be a little more aggressive. I need to time this correctly. Correct, the only unit that can do something is this unit right here. Which means that I go over here, you'll take me at max range, which should be here, bam bam. So he'll attack Takumi, and I'll kill you.
Trust me.
Get out of here.
That was easy. Yes.
Okay, now we're here. So all I gotta do is keep pushing. I can push pretty hard, actually. No, he's in the way. Well, I mean, it is what it is, so get out of my way.
Let's go.
Done already?
Obro is level 13. MC is level 13. So the danger right now is not getting skills if I level up too quickly. So I need to really pay for Obro pretty soon. So Obro 13 levels to 14, grabs a skill. Levels to 15, grabs 2 skills, I think is how it works. And then I class change her again. Either back to a Lancer or something that I might have missed. Or I can just buy her a skill, that works too, I suppose. So what am I doing here? I am... You don't exist anymore. I think I'm waiting a turn so I can aggro onto Takumi. Which pretty much means it's free experience here. Go ahead and take it.
This should be interesting. Learned your lesson?
Wow. I really wish I liked you, because if I did, I'd be using you more now. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Can anyone suggest me a optimal character to have Mozu marry? Sorry, let me try that again. Mozu is deeply in love with someone who also gives her tons of benefits. Who is that character? Mozu loves eye patch, guys. Mozu Silas is what I did. Okay. Mozu loves Koopa. No, she doesn't. That's a lie. She doesn't love me. She only wants me for my money, okay? Last time she talked to me, she wanted some new clothing to replace her amazing hobo dress. How dare she? You know, I'm not gonna heal that. I don't need experience anymore, I need money.
Stay calm.
Okay, so this chick is still in the way. One, two, three, four, five. Pop, pop. Okay. Get out of here.
Let's do this. Not my fault you're weak.
Oh, Takumi. Always a shit talker.
I'm with you.
Okay, so I can... Correct. Unless they have random reinforcements, I can bum rush this now. Well, sorta. Let's just throw ninjas out there. So you'll lose. Unless you have something really amazing on you, which you do not. You do not. Okay. I don't want to waste that, so let's wait for a bit. Yeah, I can Dragon Maid it now. Well, no, that would hurt my units, so I'm not going to Dragon Maid it. Yeah. I mean, see, the thing is, I'm confident in my abilities to dissect map problems. That's why I was so bothered that I lost the first one when I was serious. When I'm doing Oboro, I'm marrying some character I actually like. What's wrong with that? It's Hoshido. What's wrong with love, man? Really? If you miss this, I would not die, but I would like to take this. No, actually, you would die from the spikes, but I can heal you anyway, so it should be okay. So go ahead.
Keep it together.
Oh, Rico, my love.
Magic item.
Okay, so we're pretty much done now. But let's not, what's the word? Jinx myself? So I've marked every enemy, right? Incorrect. I have marked you too, although I think you're irrelevant. Yeah, that's correct. Any other enemies I'm missing? No, okay, so I have some freedom now. Is a mage gonna be relevant for this? I don't need her, but it'll be nice to have her. So let's try to find a position where I aggro units appropriately. Okay, so mark you guys off for now. So I want to get to this position if I can, but I don't think I can. Now I'm gonna bring a unit here. It's 1 unit, 2 units, 3 units. Too many units are gonna attack. 2 units would attack from this position right here. Only 1 unit from this position right here, because I'm wrong. So right here. Correct. This is a safe position to aggro 1 unit. But I cannot go there. Okay. Oops. My bad. So 1, and then he walks up and hits me 2, so it's not worth it. So I'm not aggroing any units turn. I'm simply going here. Here. Actually, you know what? Let's go. No, seriously. Who's gonna stop Oboro right now? She is so buff, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I haven't used Dragonstone once.
I'll protect you. Can I help? Not a chance.
Okay, so you 2 are dead. You don't exist anymore. Okay. Can I gently poke at you and then kill you? That's not gently poking, that's a straight kill you. Works. Okay, that works. Let's go.
I'm here for you.
You missed the 93%. Oh, my. Okay, whatever. Shit happens. It's part of the game. I don't want to feed Obro any more experience. She's always so fed. She's probably like so fat right now. She's questioning her. No, calling Obro fat makes me kind of feel bad.
We can do this.
But for reals, man, she's been having like that. What was it called again? Super Size Me package. She's been eating so much. And not good food either. These guys are like fast food. It's terrible. Look at their levels. Look at Obro. Look at them again. Everyone is stronger than them now, man. Come on.
I'm here to help.
Oh, it's not a bad idea, Silvex. Thank you.
For Lord Nioma.
Oh, I forgot the rally. Oh, whatever. Shit happens.
I'm with you.
Alright, seriously, buzz the head. Get this guy out of the way.
All right, here we go.
There we go. Okay, there's only 2 threats now, minus the boss, obviously. Okay.
We'll teach them a lesson.
Good.
Okay. Time to bully.
Oh, what fun!
We won't lose.
Yeah, Hana, this chapter I didn't feel was valuable enough, because it really wasn't about, being face to face with your enemy. It was about hitting them from range and being in an ideal position as they came towards you. That was my opinion, at least. The very beginning required me to like really, really bait the enemy into a bad position. So I couldn't afford to have Hana, except as a support, which I think she's around here somewhere. Yeah. Also, yeah, that's pretty much it. Out of curiosity, 12 damage to my face. Cool. I would die next turn if I do this. I would also die next turn if I do this. So let's not do it. Let's just wait there.
We won't give up.
Yeah, Rinka is there because I needed defense very specifically. If I had Rinka on Sakura the last game, I would have won. Or if she dodged one attack, which was that 57% chance, I would have won. Okay, so you two are dead. You're irrelevant now. There we go.
Let's keep our guard up.
Okay. So I'm gonna take a few turns to guarantee. What is it? I'm gonna take a few turns to guarantee that Hayato and Orochi get another support skill up, because I'm rushing these two to get a new unit.
I got it covered.
Quick question though, and this is really important. Has anyone experimented with class changing Azura yet? And if you have, do you have any recommendations on what classes to go for her to grab passives to help her out? Because she's level 15 right now, and I like Sing a lot, but she could get better. Oh, Captain Dunk, thanks for the follow, man. Don't do it. She's too useful as a singer. Yeah, I can see that.
Are you all right?
But she never gets HP, huh? So what am I doing again? I am... Oh, that's right. I'm grinding for relationship points right now. That's all. So I'll say 3 to 4, and they should have guaranteed next level relationship, because I've been using them semi a lot.
Here we go.
Oh, still so low first. Let's see you here. Okay, so that's 1. I'm doing this a total of 4
Delighted to help
times. That's 2.
Don't make me laugh.
We lose.
Wait, Maid goes level 40 in this game? Not that I knew what Maid did in the first place, so... So 3 and 4, then I'm done.
Oh, what fun! No need to worry.
3, one more. So 4.
We've got this.
Probably could, you know, actually hit them, but okay.
We weren't finished.
I'm here with you.
Okay, so I'm hoping they have the next support level conversation now. He's been getting the most amazing level ups. I don't want to use his character either. It feels so weird. It's like the game is telling me to use his character. Let's give Hana some love. And by love, I mean kill this person.
I'm here.
Phew.
Okay, and the last thing to do is just deal this guy. Ideally, I don't want Obro to deal with him. I want someone else to deal with him, so they get proper experience. Because Obro is supersized right now that she can't eat any more hot dogs or burgers or anything that's fast food related. Which, hilariously enough, is the same for me. I wonder if Rinka and Takumi can be like best pals forever.
We can do this.
You do 10 damage to me with a 1% chance to crit. I do not like that. Hang on. Zero percent chance to crit. I like that a lot more. We're gonna deal with that. Get over here. Get over here, son. 30, what do you mean 34% chance to... Motherfucker! Okay. Look, you know what? I'll look on the bright side. It's a chance for me to build his relationship with Rinka.
Everything's all right.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with that crit.
Oh,
Okay.
Glad to help.
Hayato, I have no emotions for you. I'm gonna be quite honest. I don't like you. I don't hate you. You're just kind of there. Two% chance to crit? Fuck no. 1% chance to crit? Fuck no. I played my Fire Emblem. What do you mean 3% chance to crit? Fuck no. Alright, we're doing this the safe way. Even if it takes longer.
We will crush them.
I am not losing a unit this far in. I don't care if it takes longer. I'm gonna be done with it.
Thanks.
Just be dead. Just die. Just die. You don't deserve to live.
No need to be afraid.
There we go. I don't even remember your name, son.
Big brother!
Ah, Sakura, you lived.
I won't allow it.
What?
You know, to be fair, he pulled it out in the end. The bow and arrow, not the thing you're thinking about. And he also guaranteed the fact that there's no crit chance. I have a little bit of love for Takumi, just a little. Guy's still an asshole.
Thanks. All right.
All right, Cajun Man Punk. Since I lost the bet to you, name any 2 Fire Emblem characters, and I'll write a 300 to 500 word fan fiction for you. I'll do it tomorrow.
Yes.
Hey.
Man. Hey, but 2 tries. 2 tries is what it took. Yeah, there we go. Fire Emblem characters, guys. It's not gonna be like anything else.
No.
I mean, if you want to, Ilya, I'll recommend it though. Wait, Ilya, you're being serious? You're a fanfic writer? I hope you joined the contest.
But
Hey.
no.
No. Yeah.
Well, he didn't get a chance to attack our party. We were just like right there.
No.
Oh, he shot an arrow at like Hinoka. That's really about it though.
No. Well. Yes. Thanks.
Oh, I guess we buried the hatchet pretty quickly. I was under the impression that you'd still have some spite for me.
Huh?
Well,
Yeah. If I may.
Let's get to it.
Ooh, that looks like a pretty cool unit.
Are you all right?
You can always use more ninjas. They're certainly a very powerful class.
Yes, but I'm afraid. Huh?
That can't be.
Yes.
Okay. New civil strife. All right. Huh.
What?
Sorry, what? She has a 65 strength? Bro, what in the world? Is her speed good enough to like double attack enemies repeatedly?
Here we go.
Oh wow, alright, looking forward to this. Speed is 50.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, totally, why not? I could use more units, no kidding.
Thank you.
Wow, that was that was a long battle. I guess what do you expect though? It's lunatic mode. Alright. Very, 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 very quick break. I'm gonna first announce to you guys that obviously since I lost the bet, I'll be participating in this FinestKO fanfiction contest. 300 firing words will be written for whatever, I don't know, pairing that Cajun Man Punk wants. But for you guys, the prizes are a copy of Fire Emblem Fates. I'll ship it directly to your house, whether you live on the moon. Actually, if you don't live on the moon, I'm not going to ship it to your house. To Japan, Australia, freaking the UK, America, I don't care where you live, I'll ship it to you. There are 3 run-up prizes. You can decide the next Franker Face Z emote. It can be like, not Tharja's face. It can be like Anna drinking a Mountain Dew. It can be Brett Favre throwing Noe into the sky or something. It could be anything. That's you get to decide. That's you, okay? And we got 1 prize, which is honorable mention. Skype/Discord commentary on 1 stream of your choice. Categories are best fake FKO chat log. As you can see, that chat log is fake, or you can think it's real. Best FGC player fanfic. That picture is fake, but you can make a very real fanfiction. And best romance fanfiction. That picture is very real, but you can make a very fake romance fanfic. Anyway, the rules are: please do not plagiarize. You must agree to have your fanfiction read on stream in the future. It must be Twitch safe. Please don't get me banned for reading it out loud. 300 to 500 words, and you can place the entries in tinyurl.com/FKOfanfic. Must be inside the Google document before the 30th of next month. If you happen to forget where this is, all you gotta do is look below the stream. There's a banner with not Tharja's face on it, and you can click on that and it'll inform you everything. Anyway, Cajun Man Punk, I believe you have me followed on Twitter, so if you could please leave me a tweet on whatever pairing you would like me to write. I'll make it like hilariously stupid or something, just for you, trust me. And I'll read it next stream. Next Fire Emblem stream, I'll read it because I lost the bet. I think it's only fair. I'm gonna grab some water, I'll bounce right back, and then I'm going to go to the support and keep playing the game. It's like 11:02 p.m. and I'm not tired even the least bit. Alright, my apologies for the wait. I am now here. There we go, not so bad. Please help me suggest a pairing for Koopa. Yeah, go ahead, have fun. Anyway, we're gonna start again, so don't worry. Don't go anywhere. Grab some snacks or something. If you wanna... Well, yeah, I'll just promote our stream for a little bit. Why not? So we follow... What the hell am I saying? One more time. 3, 2, 1. There we go. FinestKO. We are a variety stream. We cover a bunch of fighting games, but obviously as a variety stream, we cover other games as well. So if you're interested in like things like Danganronpa 2, FinestKO, Shenmue, Star Ocean, Fire Emblem, fighting games like Street Fighter 5, Guilty Gear, BlazBlue, Persona, etc., then you're at the right place to follow. Links provided in the chat. Twitter.com and Facebook.com/FinestKO are the most important places to follow if you want to know when the stream begins. In general, if you want to know when I stream Fire Emblem Fates, 6:30 p.m. PST every night until I'm done with Hoshido, and then I gotta prep for Danganronpa 2 next month. All right, let's get going. I think I had like one snack around here. I could have like that while I'm like doing a little bit of the stuff here and there. It's not a bad idea. Hey Felicia, how you doing?
Well then.
Okay. Well, I can't really give you anything, Hinoka, which is unfortunate. I could give you a bath towel, but that belongs to Obro. I'm sorry.
Ooh!
Bach, that's not true whatsoever. Whoa, sound please. Gotta move this just a tad bit. There we go. This wire is very funky, isn't it? I'm trying to figure out what I want to do right now. How about we just go straight to supports? I think you can probably hear the crunching. I'm gonna move this just a tad bit away from the mic. Wow, that was one of the fastest runbacks I've ever seen in my life. Normally it takes quite a while. Sorry, what? The grave offense of being yourself? Size though, man, you're good. Keep going, please. I want to hear this too. The sarcasm is amazing. Go on. Kagero has the highest strength growth? She's a ninja. Now that I know that, I'll definitely put some time into her. Yeah, this Fire Emblem has definitely been really fun. Despite the controversy, it's really enjoyable. But not just any spooky tale. A tale of gas prices lower than $1. Monster in a Norian castle. Oh boy. Okay, let's propagate the stereotype. Why don't you? Yeah, most certainly the gameplay has been incredibly fun. So if you enjoy Fire Emblem for the gameplay, give this a shot. Okay. Half of them had vanished. Oh, spooky. No, don't stop. I want to know the reason why she was spared, okay? That's bullshit. There has to be a reason why she's spared, like some dumb morale to the story, you know? Like, the reason why she was spared was because she read the Bible every day, or something like that. Come on. No, what? No lesson? No way to scare you into, like, doing good things? Nothing. Come on! Come on! Was it because she hid in the cupboard? It could be. Really? You have nothing to tell? That's kind of surprising. I figured that Azura is such a huge... What's the way to put this? She's like an icon in society, right? Like both the Norians and the Hoshido respect her. Time to bet some. I'll be right back. If I find anything I want to bet, we'll bet it. You know what? No, you don't get to eat. Okay, double up on the fish. Alright, you got this, man. You got this. It's free. Free! Are you shitting me? Oh my god, I can't believe you almost died.
That was too close.
That was Fire Emblem RNG at its best. 2% chance to crit, dog. That's why I don't fuck with that.
Finally!
Okay, now you get to eat. Enjoy. You always feed Oboro? What do you mean you feed Oboro? Oh, you give her temporary stats per battle. I get it. Yo, dog. I am not losing that arena thing, okay? I'm not losing that item. I'm gonna reset every single time.
Listen.
What? Cooking is completely different than casting magic. I think. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna scum out more victories. Oh, I can only do it once. Oh well. No one's having food. Everyone's starving. You know what? Let's invite my gal, Hannah. Haven't seen her in a while. She's been kind of like hanging back behind Zyzo.
Excuse me?
Oh, overall B support? Okay, I'll do it. But I wanna make sure that she knows she's loved. What, no, raise the screen, 3DS!
Sorry.
What are you doing?
Didn't know you were that close.
No, go up. Don't give me wrong ideas. Anyway. Where the hell am I? Alright, here we go. This again. We're going for... You know, actually, I don't know. What does the heart icon mean? Yeah, my left trigger for my 3DS is dead. I can't use it anymore. Also, my circle pad is also dead. You only gain support from heart units. Oh, okay. Well, let's give Hinoka some love.
Come on.
Wait, sorry, what? You brought me a yoga mat?
Today was fun. We should do this more often.
No, stop. Game, stop. Why is it always panned down? I swear I'm not doing that on purpose. Trust me, it's not me. I am not touching my 3DS.
Didn't expect that, did ya?
Puppet? Okay. Wait, hot spring? Yo, dog. Wish I knew about this earlier. Let's get in there. Time for a relaxing bath. Whoa, it's so roomy in here. Wait, is that my mom? Oh, okay, good. That was gonna be really awkward. Like the ghost of my mom came out of nowhere and like, I mean, Kagura, what are you doing here? Sorry, I'll leave right away. I'm gonna. I'm outside. Okay, man, I'm gonna do that again. Time for a relaxing bath, part 2. Finally, no one's in the bath. I get to have this place all to myself. This is just what I needed. What? What do you mean nothing happened? This is a freaking anime! Okay, one more time. Time for a relaxing bath. I hope no one appears when I'm taking a bath. Man, just what I always wanted. A bath. All alone. With no one to be here with me. Yeah. Son of a bitch.
Yes!
Don't believe the rumors, Felicia. I mean, look, she was in the men's bath, okay? You know I wouldn't lie to you, right, Felicia?
Well,
Okay, look, you have to understand, okay? There's a designated spot for the woman's bath and the man's bath, okay? She was in the men's bath. 100%. I swear to you. You believe me, right?
whoa!
Okay, alright, I'll take that as a yes, alright? I'm glad that you understand. Anyway, time for the next battle. Do you believe in me?
Yes!
Good! This time we're gonna win in one try. I don't care how hard the battle is, alright? Enemies are scrubs anyway.
Magic item.
Koroko Sokoro. Thanks for following. Another challenge mission. If I do this, I get more money. You know what? Let me see if I can buy any items.
Well,
I have enough money, don't worry. I think.
thanks for stopping by.
What are you doing here?
Magic item.
I can't buy another seal. Master seal, partner seal, friendship seal. I wonder when they restock. Is it every day it restocks? In which case, in 35 minutes, my day resets.
See you next.
Okay, so I see if I can kill 35 minutes and the day resets and I get something else, it restocks when you upgrade the level of your shop. How do I upgrade the level of my shop? I don't think I can at this point in the story.
Didn't expect that, did ya?
Not really. Some of the mechanics of this game are a little above me. Okay, I need the money. Yo, but seriously, I hate this map already. Scummy map. Wow, and they are decently leveled as well. So compared to me, let's take a look. 12, 13, 5, 6, 12, 13, 11, 12, 10, 16. Okay, hang on. Defense 15, strength 16. My strongest unit, or one of them at least. Sword catcher +2. Effective against swords, katanas, weak against other. I'll see you later. How long did it take? It took me months. Months upon months upon months to get my 3DS. So I'm really hoping that Katsukiri truly does give you modded 3DSs if you visit his shop and you contact him beforehand. I heard that was the case from a source of mine, but I'm not 100% sure. Never sailed before, huh? Man, it feels like in like every Fire Emblem there's like a sailing mission. Like you're on the boat and there's gonna be flying units all around you and you gotta deal with this bullshit all over again. I know I hate it during Awakening, I hate it during the GameCube Fire Emblem.
Yes.
Yeah, see, Sakura agrees. Screw that shit. It's like the water levels in Mario. Everyone hates it.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Everyone hates the water levels in Mario. They're garbage. Same thing with Fire Emblem water levels and desert levels. I hate desert levels too. Really annoying. Alright, I'll see you later, Phonon? Phonon. I'll call you that. Sorry.
Okay.
Wait, I'm not moaning. Oh, you're talking about the characters. I'm drinking like water right now. With ice.
No.
You know, this guy has so much faith to trust in Zola, but you know what? There's all kinds of people out there. And sometimes a little bit of faith in someone who could use a little bit more is all that they need.
Brother. Right. What?
brother.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
So typically on C maps, I'm gonna be expecting flyers. So Takumi can totally join our crew, and then we have the other one. Was it Serena or something? I'm trying to remember her name.
Right.
Yeah, I'm fine, I guess.
Please. No. Big brother.
What?
Wait, I'm fighting a monster? Oh.
It can't be. Azura?
Wow, nice block, Kazu.
That was impressive.
What's this?
Magic item.
Looks like we have no choice. Not a chance!
This isn't a single boss battle, is it? Let's take a look. Usually it's pretty damn rare. There we go, flyers. What a surprise. Okay. A slower flyers within. I'm not sure if it's gonna be permanent, but it'll be very useful. Oh man, look at these stats. Has a killer lance too, and an arm scroll. Okay, I'm pretty much double checking everything, make sure I'm not missing anything. Master Seal on him, or her, I think. I'm not seeing any skills in these enemy units, so looks straightforward, except for the fact that they have a lot of mobility. The Rain Club, what? Okay. Okay, I think I did pretty much a quick check. So they have no skills. There's solid units with mobility. Alright. Now that I know that, how do I handle the first turn? Okay. Are you saying turn 1 they can't invade the ship? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, one time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They can't get past her? And they can't attack me here. Okay, I get it. It can't attack me here because it's an impassable wall. So it cannot float above it. So it has to enter through something like here. Yep, exactly. I get it now. So I might be able to force some awkward way for him to get to me. And I think the way to do that is you move here. If I'm understanding this map correctly, if I move units here, then he has to... let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would have like 3 units here. It'll be not really possible. I'll have to like flood everyone into the area. Okay, so turn 1 looks pretty easy. It's bait this unit and body him as hard as you can. That would mean I want to throw Takumi here to take a hit and pops him back. So Takumi is going to be paired up with someone that raises resistance. Okay. Kagero. Let's see what he got here. An energy drop? The hell? He's strength by 2, huh? Effective against armored units, weak against other units. Start. Okay, Takumi. Alright. What characters am I dropping? Dropping Rinka. Dropping Kaze. Kagero goes in. Taking this away. Trading. There we go. I want to give you both options, actually. This seems irrelevant. Unless I don't understand blind well, which would be the case. Rescue. Okay, so I have an option to go super aggressive or save myself. Okay, what else am I super? Kodachi. Kodachi is D level at range 1 of 2. I'm dropping Hana. Takumi in for obvious reasons. I can throw Setsuna in. Just to deal with Flyer, it's not a bad decision. Okay, so I can go Flyer plus Archer, Flyer plus Archer. If I want to play that kind of style for mobility and dealing with situations. Alright, deal. Take Saizo out for now. Drop Hana. Silas comboed with Sakura. Or is it Silas and Mozu? I forgot. I think it's Silas and Sakura, if I remember correctly. Those two should be fairly paired well. Okay. So game plan is mobility, running around, shooting them. So I'm engaging them when I can. To instant kill them as fast as I can. And I have a tank unit that baits them. So that's the game plan. It's pretty basic. Alright, so pair it up like this. Scylla and Mozu is great. Who's good with Sakura? Does anyone remember? Okay, so first turn, bait this unit, kill it really hard. Yeah, I know they can fly over it, but they just can't stop on it. The point is, if I could somehow... Imagine I have infinite units, and I've flooded this entire area right here. They could not go over here and stop right here. Sakura and Azuma are good as a pair. Okay, so they're gonna be flooding into here. So I need to go back here, bait here, and bait here. I'm killing 2 units, turn 1. Okay, so run, run, run. 1 unit to bait, 1 unit to bait. Okay, I think I have this understood. I need to kill really hard turn 1 to make the bottom area safe. The units from above are gonna fly in towards me, and I had to bait them early. Alright. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Alright. Wish I had a javelin to check how much damage you'd be doing, but it ultimately doesn't really... I think it doesn't matter. My resistance is 8. Your magic is 16. Oh boy. Maybe it does matter. 16 plus 5 is 21. Okay. Minus 8 is 13? Yeah. So I'll take 13 damage, so you'll be alive. Okay, so mark these units first. That's what we got here. So the safe areas are above right there. This goes all the way to here. Alright, so to properly bait, I would have to win on... Okay, you don't have super speed, do you? 11 speed. 14. No, that's unfortunate. Could have been faster. Okay, left chuck. Nothing here. Nothing here, therefore bait here. Okay. I hope I deal enough damage. Optimistic. This unit recovers 100% the usual HP when healed by a staff. Skill plus 2. Oh. Well, let's go. It is what it is. Alright. So that's 1 done. Next is solving for this. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't do that. Takes 2 turns. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Around here. Got it. Okay, so we go past that line, then we're safe. So the bait happens here. One, two, three, four, five, six. Bam, bam. Oh, bam, bam. So here. Ah, I didn't count for range of 2. That was the issue. However, I can still fix that to some degree. Alright, no problem, Ilya. See you later.
Stay calm.
Oh, that's right. I also have to steal X. Okay. At least I got 1 right.
Let's have at it.
Sorry, did I say it right? My bad. Oh, nope, never mind.
At last.
Completely part of the plan. I totally expected this unit. Okay, so I deal 17 damage as an archer. Okay. Wait, you're a flying unit with a bow? Yep, okay. Perfect, we can deal with this. Alright, so that is our current predicament. There we go, so dead and dead. Problem is this unit's coming from above. Wow, it reaches all the way here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Exactly there, huh? Alright. How do I solve this? Okay, so first, this thing needs to die, so deal with it now. How do I kill it? Like this? Wow, that's not enough whatsoever. Okay. How about magic? 11 damage? Not enough to kill. Not enough to kill. It's getting a little grimy here. Looks like I go like this. Still not enough to kill. Still not enough to kill. Oh boy, what a problem. And Takumi can't reach either. That really, really sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, woo! Oh boy! Oh boy. Looks like I'm going with you, huh? So turn 1, talk to you, I guess is the answer.
Take your time.
Okay, so it's this unit that's going to attack me if I bring Azura up. So that's 23 damage. Your defense is 8. I will live past that. Okay. Your speed is 8. My speed is 19. I will not take much damage from you. Let's see. bam, go here. Okay, how did this correctly? It's bam, go here. Okay, so it's switch, transfer, talk. There we go.
At last. I am Reina.
Huh. Audio, please. This is getting really annoying. Nintendo, please have better audio. I see.
Oh my.
Okay. Now I switch and I staff and I heal. Okay, so my choices to kill things are you or you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. I think I've solved it. Alright, you one-shot, I hope. You better one-shot. Yes, you do. Perfect.
Priceless.
Wow, she is a promoter unit, isn't she? She must be, so I do not want to feed her that much experience. But it solved an issue at least. So now you move down, you sing.
Glad to help.
Okay, so I'm taking whoever's on the front line here takes 1 hit. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not a good front hit. So therefore, dead? Dead. Okay.
Let's do this. Ha! I'm stronger than I look.
Okay, so bottom is solved. Okay. Now I gotta deal with the top. So whoever's in the front line gets hit. I can't afford to have a 0 get hit, therefore I need a tank. I'm assuming you can take 1 hit. Your defense is 10. Once again, your attack is 12 plus 11, 23. 23 damage to you, minus 10, you're survived. Okay. Which means I think the best way to do this is you block off here. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll move here, staff. Boom, Festival U here.
Let's go.
Okay, move up here. Defense is 9. Once again, he does 23 damage. You'll survive it. And it's extra experience, but it's gonna hurt. So I think I think it's worth it. Go ahead. Alright.
No dying on me. Keep your eyes open.
Wow, that possibly could have been fatal. Alright, we're now in this position. Assumption that these two are dead is now handled at the bottom. Okay. So if I rush in here, 32 damage, so that's guaranteed 1 death. And I will take 13 damage for free. Okay, so that's being a little aggressive, I imagine. Steel axe, iron axe, no range of 2. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits. Okay, so I don't want to bait there. Do the obvious. Okay, how about... How do I kill you easily? Damage. Okay. Double check on you.
I'll do my best.
Alright, so whoever wants that experience. Let's not get too greedy here.
I'm here with you.
We won't lose.
This should be interesting.
Learned your lesson?
Okay, so that's solved. Creates a storm that slows flyers within. I'm using flyers essentially. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do.
Fine execution.
Alright, so worst case scenario, this becomes our base of operations. So activate it now. Okay, so I'm assuming this is permanent, but I could be wrong. So it slows flyers, but not grounded units. So worst case scenario, run to there and we'll deal with it again. Okay, so how do I deal with this? I say let them come towards the board and we'll shoot them as they come. Alternatively, I can just kill this thing now. But I get the weird feeling that the reinforcements are gonna pop from here. And I don't really like being away from possible support, so we're going here to wait.
A hero's work is never done. See? I win.
Okay. So I'm safe for a turn right now. But that's not necessarily the best. I want to handle them as they come over. So right here is one. I want some unit to get that experience for free. And these 2 units right here will take 2 turns. 1 and then 2 to attack me, so that's safe. Therefore, I can bait a unit over here. I want to be on these positions. I can take this hit, right? I'm always scared. $19 damage. Speed of 8. Yes, I would be fine. I just happen to have 19 health, that's all it is. Okay. That thing has absurd range, what the fuck? So it will be 2 units that can attack right here. It would be run over here, attack me once. Do you have range? It doesn't matter actually, because they're gonna combo each other and hit me in the face. So unless I have a really tanky unit there, it's gonna hurt. I can't reach there anyway. Well, I lost 1 opportunity for something really amazing. Okay, so I'm ready to counter the fire there. The storm should be weathered on the bottom. The major threat is the top, in case anything goes wrong. So, if that's the case, I'll wait here. And I can't bait here, because I'm taking 2 hits. It's too scary. So next turn, pop 1. Pop 2, worst case scenario is using you. I keep forgetting! That's a really, really scrubby mistake, by the way. They're not attacking me with range, they're attacking me with an iron axe. Okay, assuming you 2 are dead. Okay, it doesn't really matter, because I had this solved on the bottom. It was just fucking, I feel like an idiot. solve the bottom first, which is die and die is really all it is.
Okay, let's go. Victory, victory. I'm happy.
No, not bad.
Help is coming. I'm bored now. Next.
Not bad. Okay, so bottom side solved. Now let's solve the top again. Okay, so the unit that kills this unit gets attacked by you. That's really all it is. Which I'm okay with. I'll take the hit. Did I do? Am I misunderstanding this? No, I'm right. The unit that kills this unit gets attacked by you. That's all it is. Alright, how do I want to do that though? 22 times 2? Okay. And your damage output, once again, is 11 plus 12. 23 damage minus 7. I would survive, yes. Speed is 14. Speed is 8. We're good. Make sure I'm not doing a dumb mistake.
This calls for a spell.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? I'm just gonna keep you there. If you attack her, perfectly fine by me.
I'll do my best.
And I guess we're gonna wait a turn.
This scum doesn't stand a chance.
My god. It's one of those maps, huh? Okay, dead, dead. Looking a tad bit dangerous here. I take 16 damage from you. If I were to take 2 hits, I would die. So, that would be hit 1. That would be hit 2. So he's gonna die if I put him in a bad position. Okay, so what's my solution then? Easiest most solution is to use you. I say, back down. Deal with the bottom first. Okay, that's here.
Stay strong. Victory! Victory! Everything will be all right. I'm happy.
This character reminds me of like.
Feels good.
That's not a good level up! What are you, high? I'm gonna say, she reminded me of one of my favorite characters in Valkyrie Chronicles, who was like Wendy, I think was her name. Okay, so bottom is solved. That was the easy one. Solving the top. Handling the reinforcements and eventually moving towards the left is the goal. Okay, so this position is exposed. I want to be in a position in which I'm trying to figure out how to properly do this. So right now, I'm gonna form a wall is the goal here. And it has to be a direct line, because this is impassable and this is impassable. So, at most, unless these units have range, but they don't, they only take one hit per.
Delighted to help you.
So weak.
So she is not strong enough to deal enough damage to kill one of those, so she should be fine. Plus she has defense up. And to the looks of it, Takumi is not able to get hit. However, this unit is. The thing is, I want to avoid using her as much as possible. She's just stealing experience. So she exists in case a bad scenario happens. That's really about it. Looks like I got this. Yep. All right. That's it. That's solved.
Is that what you're wearing?
Oh, they are flooding this map, huh? Okay. So once again, you two are dead. Let's see. Not too bad so far. Alright, and once again, you two are dead. That's not too bad at all. I have this pretty controlled right now.
Let's get started. Good.
Eventually the reinforcements will stop, and things will be pretty damn Gucci.
We've got this.
You're no match for me.
That's his first bad level up. Okay. And it looks like they can't attack me, so next turn I deal with it again. Awesome. This position is really, really strong right now. Okay, so this is as easy as 1, 2, 3, ideally. Assuming you guys don't fuck up, yeah. Right.
I see the enemy. Oh, it's dead.
Yeah, this position is really strong. It's pretty much a home base. We have like a very basic strategy right now. It's just deal with the flood and then move towards the middle eventually.
All done. Feels good.
Yeah, it's something. Strength, speed, and defense, that's solid. I think the more ideal situation right now is I switch the support partner of Setsuna to some other character, but I don't really know what Setsuna gives if she has a husband. But that's unfair to know. I'm playing this mostly blind anyway. Okay, looks like the top is pretty solved. So I'm bringing her down here in case some bad situation happens. This is such a really strong wall, I'm not really worried. I don't actually understand why they did that. Okay, now I do. Okay, so this one unit right here is gonna hit me after I kill this unit right here. So it's gonna be dead unit, attacks me 1, and attacks me 2. Alright. So that's the situation. It still doesn't look that bad because... No, it straight up doesn't look that bad at all. Look, you're gonna run up to my face and try to attack me? It doesn't work. Yeah, this just doesn't work. This position is too strong. Only this unit can attack me. That's pretty fucking messed up, but I like it. Okay, I'm done. Next one. So about this. This one is me waiting a turn for the looks of it. Okay, so I gotta do this very carefully. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta be out of this position right here. Okay, safe. We're gonna bring you over here again, just in case something awkward happens and I'll need to fix it. Okay, safe, 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 safe. So once again, worst case scenario is you cannot reach me. You can reach me, so you're gonna run up to me and attack me in the face. Okay. Once again, you'll deal 9 plus 7 is 16 damage. I'll survive. Okay, we're good. Pretty sure I didn't miscalculate that.
Got your back. Keep your eyes open.
Okay. So this position is still very, very strong. How do I want to solve it? Looking for a kill. Deal.
So weak.
Damage. He has a hand axe, so he's a bigger deal. Someone's gonna take 2 damage. Okay, so how do I properly want to deal with this? Okay, deal with the bottom first.
Stay strong.
That is not dealing with the bottom, and that makes me very unhappy. Okay, suck it up, I guess. There's lots of experience there, but that's
I'll
okay.
just be here. The light fades.
Okay, again, the bottom is solid if I really want it to be. How do I handle the top? So attacks, runs over, and attacks. So then I'll die. That's the issue. If I move up here, I attack you, I get a free kill. Is that true? Do I get a free kill? Yes, okay, I get a free kill. Worst case scenario, you hit me, then you hit me. How much damage am I taking? I am taking 9 plus 7, 16. Plus 16 plus 19. 16 plus 19, okay. 35 damage. I would live through that. 35 minus 11 is 24. Yes, I will live through that. Okay, so worst case scenario avoided.
Shall we? That was easy.
Okay, how aggressive can I be? I can attack you from this position. Yep, no problem. I can walk up to your face and hit you in the face. Yes, I can. In fact, I'm kind of keen with the idea.
All right!
No contest.
Actually, it wasn't that hard. Holy shit. Okay, done with that. Dealing with this. Okay, worst case scenario, if I miss, I'll take 9 damage from you. Okay, not a big deal.
I'll do my best.
Okay, kill you next.
Everything will be all right. Oh, it's dead.
Okay, and someone's taking a hit to the face. That's really about it.
I can always count on you.
Oh boy, is she leveled.
Stay calm.
Three many reinforcements. Okay, I say let's start busting out now. Okay, so the bait happens here.
We got this.
Did my chat freeze, or is the chat just dead right now?
This should be interesting. You're no match for me.
Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm taking this a little bit slowly, like every map, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, so we handled the reinforcements from the bottom. For the most part, we're gonna start pushing towards the middle. This right here is gonna be made the same right here, is the goal. That's gonna be a bait, obviously. I'll go over here, start fixing people's health.
Fine execution.
I wish I could calculate things faster. Sometimes it takes so long. I know too. I'm trading here to make sure that she has a cheaper way of healing, which she does now. Also going to heal.
Thanks.
That is a nice level up. You, an America. Thanks for following. I'm hoping. I don't know where Felicia goes into the grand scheme of things. Like I said, this is mostly blind. Alright. So I say party on top. Get over here. Separate. Switch. Wait. And we're gonna start controlling the middle here.
Don't make me laugh. Just in time.
Like, I really hope that how I'm thinking makes sense to you. I'm not sure, like, what's the general... How do I say this? I'm not sure how difficult it is for, like, the average Fire Emblem player to play Lunatic mode. Like, maybe it's really easy, and I'm just really slow at this, for all I know. No, my voice is fucking killing me. Okay, so, dead, right? That's what we have here. So, I want to bait a unit into here. How do I do so? Seem to have the same position. It could be there. Yep, same spot right there. Which means what exactly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What in the world's happening here? Okay, that's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not sure how you're hitting. Ah, it's because of range of 1 and 2. Range of 1. So the unit who baits here gets hit by 2 units. Okay, so bad position right there. Add the limp and come to me, and then next turn I deal with 2 units. So kill this unit and then we're done. It's really all this. To do so, I want to spend this right here. 12? If I whiff, it's okay. I'm trying to build support. It's a key thing here.
This calls for a spell.
There we go. Fine.
Learned your lesson?
I don't know who Trump is, unless you're talking about the Republican who wants to be the next president. As in Donald Trump. Okay, so they come to me, I kill them next turn. That's all it is. In worst case scenario, it's 3, which is probably it's going to be 3. But that's okay, I have all these units here. Okay, so they cannot reach. Oh, actually, I might be splitting my forces now that I think about it. I might want to bait here. Okay, so this is a safe spot to bait. Wait, no, it's not. They're just gonna run up and hit me in the face like usual. Might be able to handle that. Let me try this.
I apologize.
You're still getting B support for Obro? What do you mean by B support? I'm trying to raise her support of my main character, yes. But obviously, at the moment right now, I'm stuck in this position because I find that the value of making Kagero better as soon as possible is safer for the next few missions. So the reason why I comboed her with Oboro is Oboro gives her speed, if I remember correctly, speed in something. So it allows me to like double check these enemies repeatedly. Although maybe I'm okay now and we're gonna be totally fine. I think we might be. But regardless, my goal right here is to get to this position. Looks like it's not happening. Okay, cool. That's not what I meant. I meant swap, less than trade. Oh, you know what? It's one of those days. Let's see what we got here. Chuck, thing there. Transfer. There we go. That's how you do it. Wait. Fly over here. And I'm still not in position to do this correctly. This actually ends up working out, which is kind of hilarious when you think about it. Alright, switch. Double check one more time. It's the only one unit that can hit me there. Yep. Done. Okay. Switch. Done. Alright. Oddly enough, all worked out.
Stay strong.
Okay, so you're dead. Assuming that you are dead, I need to make damn sure how to handle this. Might be at the run. Ooh, we're looking kind of ugly, actually. Holy, might have miscalculated. Yeah, that certainly might be the case. Okay, I'm in a situation now. How do I solve it? Okay, it's not that bad a situation. All it is move here, kill you, bring a healer down, heal him. And then the person who's in range of this gets hit. So the key thing is to find a safe area that I can create, but I don't think that's really all that easy right now. Still trying to solve this. Give me a second. So these two units occupy the same spot. So if you kill these two units, they're gonna get bodied by these two over there. Might honestly be run. Okay, let's try that. If I run, I have to avoid those two units. Looks like it's not happening either. Okay, how do I do this? How about I pop this and create a wall? I am down with that. Let's go. Alright, who's popping the wall? Using a healer to pop the wall. Oh boy, that sounds scary. Deal, go, do it. Okay. Perfect, I made a safe zone. So now to handle the situation. Kind of a safe zone. Let's see. Taking one hit from you, it's fine. Okay. The answer is move down, kill you. Done.
Everything will be all right.
All right.
Okay, now that I'm here, bring a healer down. Cannot reach. Well, there's ways of making myself reach. How about I just do this? Am I missing something here? I am not. Okay. Worst case scenario, I'll take one hit and that's it.
Thank you.
I have to figure out how to pair Mozu correctly. Right now, I'm rushing a few other strategies. So right now, she's in harm's way, which is an issue, obviously. Something is getting scary here, and I'm trying to understand what the hell it is. So if I understand this correctly, if I sing here, I should be fine.
We weren't finished.
And the reason why is that it's a double spot here, so they can't enter. So the next thing I need to check to be extra safe is nothing here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Smacks me in the face. Range of 1, right? Range of 2. Damn it. Ah! Only this unit can hit me. Looks like I'm safe. Switch. Yeah, I think I got it. Alright, let's go.
Let's make this quick. You okay?
I'm here with you.
No, I'm fine. The wind in the middle. I forced it so that I can only attack one of my units because if you go into this position right here, it's wind minus 20%, wind minus 20%. That's the reason why the above units can attack this unit or this unit. Okay. So unmark you. So this is where it gets a little scary, unfortunately. I gotta deal with a lot of units right now. Okay, so first I say deal with you like this.
We won't lose.
Pay attention. As I expected.
Okay, now this area is semi-safe. I'll pop you here. Shoot you. That's option 1. I think this would be smarter. Dead? Yep.
Let's get started.
Wow.
Wow, I agree. I agree. I'm so disappointed in you, Setsuna. You're gonna be kicked off the team when we're done with this match. That's pretty sad. I tried to like you, and now I know.
What should we do?
See? I win.
Okay, I'll let these handle the bottom, then I'm done. Okay. Hand axe. Range of 2. That's the reason why. Okay. So this unit at the moment is irrelevant. I'm taking 2 hits because of this unit and this unit. That is the reason why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't happen anywhere, really.
My apologies.
I'm pairing units because I need their defensive bonuses. It's obvious because it's lunatic mode. I can't have a unit die. You're the one with the hand axe, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bop bop. Done. Okay. I think I solved this. Yep, I did. Also keep in mind that pairing units as often as you can is better than having them super individual. And the reason why is it builds support. And you want support for later things to deal with.
Shall we?
Oh, it's dead.
Dual attacks also build support, yes, if they're adjacent to each other. But then you also have to consider positioning as well. You can't be adjacent to each other all the time. That's why having them popped together and moving around to kill things individually is better. Okay, you're dead. If you're dead, this is what it looks like, right? Woo! This is looking ugly. Okay, deal with the obvious first. Kill you. 31, 85% just hit. Done.
Let's do this.
Okay, back is safe. Front line I gotta deal with. How do I do this? I think if I want to make it easier in my life, I just back the hell away and let them come to me. They come to me, I kill them next turn. Keep it simple. Illusory. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that idea a lot. Like, back the hell up and get the hell out of there.
Thanks.
So I have a safe position right now. So they go to me, next turn I kill them. Especially these two units, that seem to be a big deal. Worst case scenario, I'm imagining it's 4, which is not a problem. Alright, so just there I am. Just stay where you are. That's all it is. Done. Oh boy, it's looking really ugly right now. Whew! Wow, okay, alright. I see ya, game. I see ya. I see ya! I see you want to raise me quite a bit here. Holy shit. Let me try to figure this out. Okay, which is the safest side? The safest side is the bottom. So I want to clear the bottom, move towards the bottom right, and reposition back here. That's the goal. Well, obviously killing enemies. So right now, I happen to have 2 units who are unsafe. You and you. I don't know how I'm gonna handle this. Either I make a really ideal position or I back the hell up. Okay. They're gonna swarm me very soon. So I'm thinking right now of 2 strategies. Strategy 1 is stay here for 1 turn, kill the units, then back up next turn. Strategy 2 is back up now. And the reason why I want to back up now as a strategy 2 is the position here, right here, is very, very, very strong. This is impassable. This is impassable. Unless the units have range, they can only attack 2 units on the front lines. Also, Tempest controls them from going behind me and attacking me and swarming me. That's really, really, really powerful position. Right here, the position is weaker. But if I spend a turn to kill some units, I might stop them from swarming me super hard when I get to here. So option 2 and backing up right now seems safer to me, but option 1 covers if they swarm me really hard, and I'm not really sure how this is going to work yet. So I think I'm going to go with option 2, because at least get 1 free kill. And these units right here can't easily go... Yeah, they can. They just fucking fly over. Okay, my bad. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's get started.
I'm happy.
Give me a good level up. You need it right now.
Wow.
Wow. You know, if a game was ever trying to tell me not to use a character, it certainly would be now. She's off the team. I'm not joking. She's off the team when this map is over. Okay. I'm gonna do an early bait. With the wrong weapon, apparently. Oh, whatever.
I'm here for you.
Wow, this is looking super, 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 super scary. I'm not sure how I want to go about this. Either I handle the bottom, dodge the top, and try to maintain the same position, or something happens. I really don't know. I legitimately do not know. Okay, so a lot of units right now have to die. That or I just book it so hard that's ridiculous. I can always over-rotate it, so it's not like the end of the world right now. That is really, 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 really going to hurt. Yeah, we're gonna get flooded really, really soon. So I either make the position right now and just hold it as long as I can, or I die. So right now I'm trying to figure out how to position myself correctly so I can handle this flood. If it looks like this area is pretty safe right here. So many units can hit there, holy shit. all range 1? They are. Wow, could this be any harder than it already is? Don't answer that.
Very kind of you.
That's about it. I think that's all I can do. Here we go. Best of luck to me.
Shall we? Lucky I'm around. That was close. You'll be all right. Not a chance.
I'll stay with you. Priceless. Oh no!
Game, please. Okay, I need to solve this now or I die. That's pretty much it. That's the game plan. I die or I live. What a surprise. Okay, I need to mark every single character that has range of 2. Range of 1, 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 range of 2, big deal. Range of 1, range of 1, range of 1, range of 1, range of 1. This entire army down here is nothing but range of 1. So, here's the ideal situation. If I kill a unit, another unit will attack me. Therefore, I do not want to kill a unit when it goes at me. I want to engage right now, kill the units, so when they hit me, when I retaliate, I don't kill the unit. That's the goal. The problem is this unit right here will kill the moment she touches anything. I need to reposition here correctly. Okay, so this unit is in like the sweet spot right now, the spot that makes me want to cry. Alright, my resistance is 16. This guy hits for 21 damage. Speed of 18. My speed is 13. The difference is 5, therefore this person's gonna hit me twice. That's a big deal. A very big deal, actually. This unit has too much freedom right now. Holy shit. It's a... Whoa. I don't know how to deal with this. Do I have rescue? I better. I do, but if I rescue, I'm in a very awkward position. Oh boy. Okay, so one thing at a time. First, I need to kill you because if she attacks and I kill her, then another unit's gonna attack me. So you're dead first. Go.
Allow me.
Okay.
Oh, it's dead.
This unit will attack you. This unit will attack you. But I'll kill you. Therefore, you're gonna attack again. Worst case scenario: this unit attacks someone and kills them. That's the issue. I might need to expose a hole. That's the scariest thing right now. Speed is 14. Speed is 18. The difference is 4, therefore I won't get double attacked. When she hits me and I attack back, I win. You can only attack at range of 2, correct? Yes, okay. So to win this battle and force the top to be in my favor, I must force her to attack this unit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's no way to force her to attack that unit. Why is everything hell right now? Speed is 16. I could put him up like that, and I'll defend harder against the attack, right? It's an arrow? It's an arrow. 21 damage. 21 damage. 21 health, minus 7. I'm taking 14 damage. I'll live. Okay, I'm okay with having him there. Will you live? No, because your speed's gonna get doubled. Therefore, if you combine with him, then you're fine. But then I lose a healer. That's the only issue. Okay. Top is solved. Switch. Combine. Okay, next. Solve the bottom. How do I solve the bottom? Okay, pretty much it has to be anyone who gets hit has to survive 2 hits. If anyone takes 2 hits, it's game over. Alright, that's the issue. Okay. Let's go mess around. How much damage did you deal to me? 7? How much damage did you do? 16? What? I know, right? It doesn't look good at all. Holy shit. Too many users are gonna die. I don't know how to fucking solve this. Like, is the solution back the hell up again? How does that work? 1, 2, 3. There's only so many spots I can take. Yeah, it's not happening. Holy shit, how do I deal with this? has to be a way. Come on. Okay, so first, what do I want to do? Problem 1, problem 2. Kill unit here. Run up here, shoot you. One here. No, there's no fucking way. Any crit chance? None. I even have a chance of missing. She's likely to die, isn't she? Defense 6. Okay, so worst case scenario is smacks in the face, then hits you. Okay, let's do the math. Do the fucking math, alright? Iron Axe is 8. 19 damage. 19 damage minus 6 is 13 damage. 13 damage to her face. Okay, 13 damage plus 9 plus 7 is 16 damage. 16 damage minus 6. 16 damage minus 6? 10 damage. 10, 10, 10. 11. I have 11 health one time. 19 minus 6 is 13. I would die. She dies. Fucking dies, man. The guard Naginata on Oboro, it doesn't solve anything. Because they're gonna attack this unit right here, and she's gonna die. If I dance her and move her away, then she's gonna be the next person to get hit. The defense is higher though. Okay, so then let's do the math on this. Okay, I think I'm seeing a solution. Okay. 8 plus 11. That is 19. Minus 8. 11 damage. 11 damage to her face. Next. 16. 8. I would survive. I would survive. Is that correct? I have 11 health. 11 damage. I would have 1 health. 1 health, right? Am I doing this right? 8 damage. I'm at 12. I would survive. Okay, is that really the solution?
I'll do my best.
Okay. I'm here right now. I am saying I'm backing the fuck up. If I back the hell up, then I'm here. And she's the one taking 2 hits. Okay. I'm here. Now that I'm here, how do I solve this issue around here? Okay. If you attack me, do I die? 6 damage. 16 damage. Plus... Oh, I'm dead. There are so many ways to die right now. Okay. If I leave a wall here, they poke through. That's the issue. I think I got this. Okay. Please tell me I have a solution. I attack you.
Let's try our hardest.
Please hit! Thank you. Alright. I need to form a wall here. Also need to attack here. This has to hit or I die. only 2 units can attack her. If I form a wall right here, only 1 unit per hit on this side of things. Okay, yeah, this looks like the solution. I'm just fucking scared. Okay, go down. %84% chance to hit. Please hit. Alright.
I see the enemy.
Alright, okay. I'm seeing a way to get out of this. Alright. Could be better, but we got what we got. Okay, I'm now in this position. The only ranged unit is you. You are the only ranged unit. I'm gonna double check that one more time. I better not have that wrong. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's gonna reach. Probably reaches you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. There are so many ways to die right now. Holy shit. Takumi, by any chance, can you take these hits to your face? Defense is 11, 26 health. Defense is, yeah, I like you there.
Take your time.
It's taking like 20 minutes to figure this out.
Phew.
It's looking kinda worse. Defense is 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't make it. Okay. Super stressful. I think I have the solution. I think we did it. That was so immensely stressful. I don't even know what to say. Holy shit. Crit 0, avoid 10, range of 2. 8 plus 13, 21 damage. Speed of 18. speed is 16, therefore you're not gonna double attack me. My defense is 7. $14 damage. Okay. I think I have it. I think this is it. I think I did it.
Let's have at it.
Nope. I think I got it wrong. No. I'm fine. She has defense up. Thank God.
No need to worry. Back off.
No, I just lost.
Okay, let's go.
Fucking. Oh,
I
man.
failed
That was.
again.
I spent all that time for a solution. Fucking son of a bitch. Oh, I want to cry. All that time wasted. Fucking garbage. Piece of shit. Did I really not account for the going around the railing?
Let's go.
I believe in you. Are you okay?
Let me guess. My entire army survives, but she dies. That was the only one, huh?
We've got this.
Fucking if that range unit didn't exist, I would have survived that. What garbage. Although this would be the next situation here. I have a fucking wall that I can't handle. Yeah, so pretty much at this point, I would have to approach this more aggressively. The beginning is okay, the turtle, but mid-game, you would have to rush the bottom and kill him as fast as you can. Because when you kill him as fast as you can, reduce the number output. But the problem is with this map is there's constant reinforcements, which promotes the idea of playing very, very defensive. But the transition from being defensive to aggressive is really important, otherwise it will flood you too much. Which is what I was worried about. There's not many solutions here, unfortunately. Okay. I just want to see if I can solve this for my own benefit. If she had survived, can I solve the situation? Okay, so the issue right now is that they sneak around the side, which is some bull fucking shit. So to solve them sneaking around the side, I would have to pop a unit here, and then they would not be able to get past me on the side. So, once again, I'm just trying to see if I can solve this on my own. If she had survived, dodged the move, would I have been able to win this?
priceless.
I'm here with you.
Allow me.
I'm happy.
You useless son of a bitch. You and your terrible stat level ups.
Feels good.
Get out of here. You should be off the team forever. Yeah. I think I would have survived. I think legitimately I would have survived. Fucking garbage. I feel bad now, man. All she had to do was live. Well, you know what? We don't know for sure yet. Let's see how this turn goes out, alright?
Glad to help.
I'll do my best.
Ah.
Not many places where I can heal, unfortunately. I'm stuck in this position. Alright, well, let's see. I'm curious. Would have I survived?
I won't let you get hurt. I won't allow it! Oh, thank goodness! We've got this!
Nope, I would have died. Okay. Well, it's good to know that it was hopeless since the start, okay? I feel so much better knowing that Setsuna's a useless piece of shit. Ugh, okay. Change of strategy, at least I know now. Okay, so I'm thinking right now, how do I want to approach this? So obviously the transition's important, from defensive to aggressive and killing the units as fast as you can. I'll lose out on experience if I rush mode really hard with the flying archer unit that they gave me. But that would be the safest and smartest option if I don't care about experience. Option 2 is I grind for a bit, but I do want to avoid that option as much as I can. I don't like that at all, actually. Especially since that won't be available to me during the conquest mode. I think this is very doable. In fact, it was just... yeah, it's very doable. Just had to know that the units actually move, all of them move towards the end. That was unexpected. Because I wasn't aggroing them, they were just programmed to move at a certain point. I had no idea.